Good evening. How's everybody doing? Nice to see you here, as always, and welcome to the second stream of the day, the third stream in 2 days. I'm spoiling you lot, I really am. I was doing some Halo earlier. I've unlisted the stream because it was a one-off celebration of this channel, really. We had the grunt happy birthday sound effect on as well, so it was just fun. Really enjoyed it. Sitting there playing it and I thought, I'm loving this. But I really do want to get back to Dragon Age, see if we can get that finished. So we're going to try. It won't be tonight. I think there's maybe another 2 or 3 streams left in it. I don't know for sure. I'm not sure what we've got, but we can progress. So we're going to go into the alienage, check up on our elven friends. I've not brought any elves with me. Do I need to bring an elf?
Maybe what he says is true. You ever think of that?
Do we... I can't do it here. Do we drop Win? Do we drop Win and bring Zevran? Oh, Zevran doesn't care. He's never cared about his elf kin. Let's say we just go. Yeah. Liliana's for popping chest. Alistair... Maybe we shouldn't be running around with Alistair. Oh, but there could be wedding talk. That could be fun. Yeah, okay. Carry on. Sort my hat out. Alienage culture. Well, this looks a bit rubbish, doesn't it? The Hooded Courier.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
Great. Bye then. Hey Sean, nice to see you. Hope you're well. Yes, thank you. 2 years of the channel. It's been a spotty 2 years, I'll be honest. The last 6 months or so, last 6-7 months, I've really pulled my finger out, and yeah, so thank you. And I'm glad that you've been able to sort of find us on the way. Hopefully you'll stick around once we're done with some Dragon Age. What did we want you for? Oh, that's done, right, okay. What did we want you for? I don't know. Bartel Baron.
What do you need?
Oh, he's just a Blackstone Reckless. Fine.
I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
I don't think you get paid. Sorry, I don't want to burst your bubble, but I don't think they're going to pay you. You found me from the Fable playthrough. Excellent. Yeah, I'm really enjoying that one. Fable's great. It's just an odd game that doesn't really live up to its potential, yet exceeds it somehow.
Nothing's wrong with me that that a couple of pints couldn't fix.
I've been there before. Right, so hold on. That was the Blackstone Irregulars. But there's no quest for it. I'm confused. Haggard human. Sounds like he's just relieved himself in the middle of the street. Are you alright? What was that about? What are you doing here? You're lucky they didn't kill you. 2 things about Dragon Age. Yeah, go ahead. Fire away. I guess what was that about?
I knew I shouldn't have cut through here.
No, that's too hot.
Bloody knife ears.
What were you expecting? And secondly, you need stabbing. Starved veteran.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Sure. So 1 silver can get him a hot meal. You can ask him where he got injured. Or we can give him a gold. Oh, there we go. Where'd you get injured, soldier?
Ostagar. Darkspawn took off half my foot.
I mean, you're lucky to get out alive. Have a sovereign? Probably will get you off the street.
Oh, Andraste bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Thank you for your service. If it hadn't been Ostagar, I'd have probably just given him a silver. Oh, you can save her. Okay. I thought there was a way, because I think there was an achievement or something for it. Win. Herbalism. Dwarven. Oh, for God's sake. I would never have thought to look there. Oh, this means I've got to go back and do that quest now, doesn't it? I mean, thanks for telling me, Sean. It is much appreciated, but now it just means I've got to do more travelling. But, but thanks. So, the magic shop will probably have concentrator agents, so we need 2 concentrator agents. Right, okay. That should be easy enough. Poor dog. An official notice. Liliana, get out of the way. I'm trying to read this notice. Always get in the way, you, aren't you? God's sake. Bearing arms is strictly prohibited. Elves who have swords will die upon them. That's a bit. Which came out first? Witcher 2 or this? My guess is this, but this whole section reminds me of The Witcher 2. He just wants a scratch. Fair enough.
Now that is a big tree. I wonder if the children get to climb it.
Yeah, it's quite an impressive tree, actually. Very nice. Deranged beggar. Aladrin's house.
You need me?
At the risk of getting somebody
Just like you
killed.
Here I am.
I mean, we can go in, right? We may as well go in. There's lots of loot here. No! Game, why do you do this to me?
Done.
Balls. The summer sword. Oh yeah, we did pick that up, didn't we? Oh, right. The keening blade's quite nice as well. I don't know who for though. We've got so much crap. Liliana, you want some arrows? That's crap. That's crap. That's crap. That should really be burned. Should belong to the Isles of Amaranthine. It's Callahan's time. No. We're gonna get rid of that. It's crap. Nobody wants it. Nobody liked Al. Have fire arrows. Back to me. Oh god, which one was it? It was probably that one was going to go to Zevran. They can be sold. They can be sold, they can be sold. I can go. Win, what are you wearing? Didn't mean it to come out like that. No, that's not what I meant. Yeah, they are better. And the green looks better. That can be sold. Wrong button. The plan is to do Awakenings. I think I don't know how we're going to work it in, but the plan is to do Liliana's song probably soonish, because we're safe to do it, having covered Liliana's sort of backstory in this. And then maybe finish this Darkspawn Chronicles. I don't know which fits in. I can't remember which way to play it, but there's the other one, there's the Witch Hunt, and then Awakenings, and I think Awakenings is before Witch Hunt. I'm not 100% sure. But the plan is to play everything for this first game, absolutely. Oh, I was going to put some of these in the... Oh, for God's sake. I have a stash and I've not been using it. That can go. That can go. That can go. There's more crap in here. They could be worth a bit of money. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can all go. That gives me 9. Right. And I know it's for a crappy helmet that I'm not going to wear and I'm going to get rid of, but still.
Done. Anything else?
Frozen lightning? Really? Okay, come on. Something good. Something good in the dresser. This game truly does have a way of destroying your excitement for loot.
Here to help us. We have to help ourselves.
We were looking for them, that is true. I don't want to get pulled into a big conversation. What's going to happen?
I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
I recognise
Everyone
you.
Remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh,
Tavinta.
you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
What's going on here? There's a plague here. I heard there was trouble. Can I help? I like trouble.
What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague?
Yeah, pretty much.
Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say
Oh, I
they're
did.
here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
We just broke into Valendrian's house. That's probably not helpful in this conversation. Slow down to tell me what's happening here. If there's a plague, why are people out in the street? Is magic being used? Does the Chantry know? I don't care about the Chantry. Where did this plague come from?
From the Blight.
Oh, great.
That's what they say, anyway. People started getting it after the refugees showed up from Ostagar, so I guess that makes sense. These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching it. But it doesn't work if you're already ill. So they set up a quarantine. But many of the ones they quarantine aren't sick. One of them was our Hiren, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
To be fair, if people are sick, quarantining them makes sense. I think I'll go take a look inside the hospice. Does the guard know about this? I'll try talking to the healers. What's a Harren? That's what we took from that conversation. I need to go. Let's take a look inside.
They won't just let you in.
I wasn't going to ask. Do you have a better idea? Maybe there's another way inside. I wasn't going to ask.
Well, just be careful. Those men are mages.
I don't really care about mages. The Tevinter. That's the same notice. Let's have a look in the store, though. We can finally sell some crap.
I'm sorry, but we're closed.
No.
There are a few places in the market district that can probably serve you.
Oh. What's going on? Why are the Tevinters here?
Came to treat the blight plague. You did know about the plague, didn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Why would Tevinters care about a plague in Ferelden?
They don't want it spreading to the Imperium. The plague made it to Denerim from the south by trade routes, after all. No reason it couldn't cross the sea the same way.
What kind of treatment do these Tevinters do?
It's magic. I suppose in the Imperium they use magic to boil water and cross the street. The Chantry sent a Templar to watch them the first day. If the Chantry says it's safe, it must be. It's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're already ill, though, well, they take you into quarantine.
How long are people quarantined?
No one who's gone in has come
18
out
months?
yet. Could be they die in there. Could be they've recovered and just can't come back yet.
Where are they quarantining people?
In the hospice on the corner. Don't think they'll let you in, though. It wouldn't be much of a quarantine if people just come and go there.
I'll go.
Good day.
Why can't you sell me anything? In fact, why won't you buy my crap? That's all I want. I don't want to buy anything from you. Right. Healer Veras.
I ask you to stand back. Some of these people are carrying the plague. The alienage is not safe for visitors.
How about no? There's plague here. Is there some way I can help? Aren't you afraid of getting the plague? Want to see inside the quarantine? Can I see Valendrin? Are you afraid of getting the plague?
If we did not know how to prevent the plague, we would not be here now.
What school of magic does this spell belong to? Our circle knows of none which fully prevents plagues.
You will have to excuse us, but we are not authorized to share the secrets of our circle with outsiders. For your own safety, we must ask you to leave now.
How about no?
You have already been told to leave. Please do not waste any more of our time.
There'll be blood in the streets. Oh, free stuff.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague?
Give me a persuasion option. Keeping your people from their families doesn't bother you. Are you afraid of getting the plague yourself? Sorry, but I need to get in there. Alright, I'll leave. Keeping your people from their families doesn't bother you.
Look, this is how things are. I didn't make the blight or the plague or anything. I'm just trying to make a living.
Okay. How much do they pay you?
Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want?
I mean, it says persuade. It should be bribe. Would you let me in that house for 6 sovereigns?
6. Sure. I never saw you, and you never saw me.
Don't know what you're talking about.
That about wraps it up.
Oh, he gave us a key as well.
The enemies ahead. Now it's better than later.
There's nobody here.
All right.
Apart from guard. But where's all the people?
Let's spread some glory.
There's beds, but there's no people. Right, okay. Oh god, I don't have the inventory space for this. Imperial... Wrong button. Imperial Edge. What's Imperial Edge? Nope. Ooh. What's 2? Do we not have a better one? Should we not just pick up 2 of them? Maybe we didn't. Guess I'm not going to be using it though. Right, what's in here? Plague stuff. It genuinely does hurt my heart that I'm breaking stuff. It's so soul destroying. Wooden kite shield can go, metal kite shield can go. I feel like I should go and sell. I think you're right. I was thinking it, but now we're inside. Let's clear this room.
Happy?
I mean, there is a part of the treasure there. Private documents. A list of household accounts and expenditures over time, useful for merchants negotiating contracts and wages. And a bit of sovereigns, which means we only paid 4 to get into this place. Key with this note, bring 8 males and 6 females with the next shipment. Right, they're smuggling elves. Really is like The Witcher. That's the front door. Let's go sell.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Wait. Yeah, we came in this door. We came in this door? Yeah, we did. There's some enemies out there. Why are we in here? You got anything for me?
They opened the gates yet? I need to go to the market.
No. No, you have to stay here and die.
Who's there? Stay away!
Why? Calm down, I just want to ask you some questions.
I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble.
You want to see what's going on here? Tell me. I'm not going to ask twice. Don't want to give them coin. I'm not going to ask twice.
I don't know, I swear. I only saw them take people away. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
Where did they take everyone? What about Ferelden? What else have you seen?
Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Alright, mate. You keep shouting over there and then they'll know that you talked. Can I? No, I can't. I don't know if I can get out of here without having a fight. Not that I'm against having a fight, that's my only concern.
Why are we always
Fine.
I'll get on it.
Stop running away. Let's do that one.
I'll give you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Why are we killing elves? Alistair, why did you kill the elf? She's gonna fill my inventory. Oh, they're not very good. Was that increased dodge chance? Everybody's dead. So why does this always happen to me? It's not like I was trying to...
Good to see you again, friend.
What?
You were so generous to me before,
No.
and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lord, can you spare some coin?
Do we give him 30 silver? I don't think he's a veteran. We could give him 3 sovereigns, which is probably going to result in them asking for more. Looks like I've lost my coin purse.
Can't blame a fellow for asking, eh? Well, let's go, Oli.
Can I have my sovereign back? Lying bastard. Oldest coin in the book, and I fell right for it. All I'm trying to do is be nice. Probably because I've killed most of the people who've asked me questions in this game. But no! They want to try and fleece me. Sell my crap! Actually, you know what we will do. If we Soldier's Peak, I can drop some stuff in the stash as well. Why is it such a long way to get to Soldier's Keep? Soldier's Keep Peak. Folks, there seems to be a lot more of you than there was last time. Right. Diamonds, rubies, because I don't know what to do with these yet. And they're not really worth selling because they don't have a lot of value. We'll sell those though. We'll put the crown in there. And the Drake scales. I think we're done with them. What's the book? Bedroom key? Do we keep the key? I guess we keep the key. All of that can probably get sold at some point. All of that can get sold at some point. That definitely had 10% chance to dodge attacks. It's okay. It's not the greatest thing in the world. If that was the summer sword, I sort of wanted to use Austrian's Might. It's not even the best. It's just that weakens Darkspawn aura. Keening Blade I can't use, so that may as well go into thing. That can all be sold. I'll stash them as well because I'm probably not going to change them. We'll keep both of those because I will wear them for the final battle. Right, let's go sell.
Warden.
Mikhail. Buy my crap. I thought we put that in the stash. Obvious. Oh, I was going to put that in the stash. Alright, okay. They can go. Red Jenny are going to. You know what? We'll do that. We'll sell the. They're not bad though. I do like the added armor penetration. Yeah, sell them. They can go to Zev. Keep that for now. Novice stuff can go. Chalice and the bowl. There we go. That's looking a bit better. We've got almost 50 slots free. So now we'll go camp. I know I did this last time, it's really bad, but there's football on a lot this week. And I'm just checking to see how the kids are doing. That doesn't actually tell me. I think it's still... Yeah, still 3-1. Right, okay, that's good. Right, Zevran. I'm going to give you some new gloves. Finally. Oh, but you're wearing Wade's. What does Wade's stuff do? Bonus to defense and spells. Alright, okay, so it's worth you having that full set. Oh, you know what? Just sell them. Just get rid. Sell them. And
If there's any
yes. Just buy. Oh, I don't know where that's come from. I was going to stash them. And right, so we go back to the stash after this. Do you sell what I wanted? I want 2. Cool. That okay. Shale, do we need to talk to you for anything?
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me.
Fire away.
It chose to side with Caradon and destroy the Anvil of the Void. I agree with its decision, and yet the Paragon Branca was the reason it ventured into the Deep Roads. Why did it choose to defy her? It could not have known for certain that Caradon would be able to assist it with the dwarves.
I was willing to risk it. It was the right thing to do. Branca was insane. I wasn't siding with her. You believed in Caradon. I wasn't going to let you down. I don't know, really. I went with my gut. It is sort of true, but Branca was insane.
Truly. It seems a little mad itself.
Well, yeah.
At any rate, I wanted to thank it. It gave Caradon the end he wanted, and I'm pleased to have been a part of it. I will have to think on Caradon's words to me. It was a great deal to absorb, but for now, let us go on.
Disapproves. In the conversation you said you approve, and yet you disapprove. That doesn't make any sense.
What comes, my friend?
Yeah, we're not going down that line again. We've already had that conversation after a certain moment. The runes, you can have all unassigned novice. Turning coins. No.
Such a force has not been seen.
No, you can't have me coins. Go get your own.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this?
A
pair of earrings, perhaps? Of course.
What do I want a pair of earrings for, you muppet?
Enchantment.
Sandal. Yes, enchantment.
Enchantment.
Right, Starfang. Where are all the master ones? Grandmaster. We want Grandmaster ones. Definitely Darkspawn damage. 100% Darkspawn damage. Undead can go. They're only journeyman anyway. So I don't care about spell resistance. Yeah, okay.
If there's anything I can do...
Yes. Anything at all. You have... +5 isn't that exciting. +5... Grandmaster slow. Chance to reduce movement speed. Do we need that? Let's go give all the journeymen away. This game is just as much about inventory management as progressing the story. Runes for the circle. All journeymen. You can have all my metal shards, I guess.
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
I can't do that because I haven't got win. Annoyingly. Party, yes. Let's take
Indeed.
Liliana.
Yes.
Win. We're going Ostagar, not Ostagar, we're going Dwarven Place, whatever it's called. I think we take Zev for a bit. In my head we need to protect Alistair because he might be king. And Severin has leveled up. They're all leveled up. Right, let's quickly get these done. Just throw it in strength. On index. Yeah, okay, job done. Stern. Ozima, that's the place. That's the place! 2 index, 1 in strength, and we'll give you berserkery stuff. Morrigan, oh god, you need magic. I don't know what to do for you. Crushing Prison sounds like the kind of thing you'd enjoy. Ogrin, we'll get you up to 20 dex. Throw another in strength. He's not really a champion though, is he? May as well go down that route. Severin. His con is exceptionally low. Con's a bit pointless when he's got that high dex. We'll throw one in willpower for a bit of extra stuff. Why can I not give you 20? Oh, right, okay. We'll put 2 in there. We'll master stealth you. Shale can level up as well. Your constitution is far too high. Strength, bit of dex. Bravery. Unwavering courage grants bonuses to damage, physical. Yeah, you're hitting for like 200 and something. I don't think you need any more bonuses, but we'll go with it. That'll do. Crushing Prison. I remember the name, so it must have left a mark. Curse of Morality. Horrid on a single target. The problem is I'd have to set that up in the game somehow, unless I'm being the mage. But some of the magic stuff, once you really build into it, it's, yeah, I remember it being devastating. Let's travel to Orzammar. This is going to vibrate, isn't it? If we get attacked, we'll see. Let's travel to Orzammar. Then we're not getting attacked. Good. We're going to craft this potion. We're going to hand that quest in. That's another quest. Right, stop looking at your phone, because you shouldn't be doing it. You should be thinking about this much more. Dwarven Regicide Antidote. You were in the Royal Palace. Royal Palace? So, yes. Oh, you're right, I don't need to keep looking at it anymore. There's 10 minutes left. We're 4-1 up, so that's the wrong way. So, yeah, I think that's a good old win by the boys. doing so much damage, you don't need to worry about it. Yeah, I agree. The healing, like, there's some devastating healing mechanics that you can do with magic as well, and certain spells.
Lord Balin attacks the assembly and is ignominiously slain. Epic fail.
Is this guy been... Is he like the first person to create Twitter? You got to keep it into so many characters and throw in some big words. Yeah, that's the palace, right? Okay. Epic fail. Is he the first dwarf to ever use the term epic fail? I don't even think that was in the linguistics of 2009, or just before, whenever they made it. Ambassador Suite. Oh, was it? Was it Ambassador Suite? It's not there. Ignominiously. I think it just means like completely. Like completely and utterly, I think. I've seen it, it's not a word that's used much, but I'm sure I've read it somewhere. She's not in the royal bedroom, but then it is regicide. Where is this? Where is this person? It's the active quest. I'm in the royal palace. It can only be the ambassador's suite. Did they die? If they died, the quest should fail. Now I'm confused. Definitely not in here. Definitely not in here, because we killed the... someone else we killed. Deserving or causing public disgrace. Oh, really? I was totally wrong on that then. Good to know. There is some fantastic words out there. Right, game. Seriously. The herbalist in the royal palace, gave you a recipe for regicide to cure a poisoned noble. The only thing I can think of is that the noble's dead. And I've created a potion that is now pointless. Would they have been moved? There should still be somebody here to say, "Oh no, they died. We shipped the corpse back to whatever hellhole they came from." Noble.
The Idukins had their
Nope.
turn. It's good to see another house take the throne.
This way? No, this is a dining room.
I will not forget who won me this throne.
Yeah, it was all me. No, there's no herbalists in here. What about... I don't think... That's all been looted. Good, good. This has all been looted. Good, good. Why are you making it so hard for me to find this person to save their life? That's where they burrowed through, and they're all dead now. Good, good. Definitely not in here. No, that looks like a bathroom. Herbalist. So it's the room that doesn't have an X in. And the quest is highlighted as the active, so it should give you a waypoint. Talk about epic fail. We'll try it. You might be right, I didn't go in. I was only going in the ones with the X's because I figured they'd be the only important ones. No, you were right.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time. There's nothing I can do but wait. It's all but inevitable.
Right, we've saved her. It said give it to the herbalist. You can't give it to the herbalist.
She'll be up and around in no time, thanks to you.
Does she have any gold she wants to give me? There is no way that she's... Oh, she's just laid back down, right, okay. There's no way that she can be upright, staring and snoring. Yeah, you were right. I did not think that a room that had no markers would give a, would have anything in. The more I play of this game, the more I think it was rushed. And I don't mean that in a... Then they could have... It's been out for nearly 15 years. They could have patched it if it was that big a problem. I know, I think there's little hints that I think that this was pushed out. And I'm pretty sure this was one of the first games to come out after EA had bought Bioware. Probably wrong. But there are just little moments like that, little niggling little things. Right, so we now have inventory space. We can go back. Oh, we found all the places of power now as well. That's updated. Where are these? Where are these people? I think there's a mage outside though, actually. Coffee time. Second cup of decaf coffee of the day. For our second stream. Oh, this is the long way out. But we have to go the long way out anyway. Yeah, I think there's a mage here, and then the Blackstone Irregulars. There's one in the bar in Denrim, so we'll go see them. In fact, there's a mage in Denrim as well, somewhere. Yeah, because there's nobody here. So, map. Map me. Peek me. We'll stash. And then we'll go back and save the alienage, because that's what we do, we're big damn heroes. Brilliant. Brilliant, I'm so proud. For the first time in a long time, I'm actually proud of my team. Stash me. That can go in as well, and that can go in. Yeah, that'll do. Then we'll go Denrim. I can't go Denrim like that, that'd be too easy. You have a shop as well, don't you?
What can I do for you, Warden?
Where's?
Certainly.
That's an axe, I don't want an axe. Ooh. How many undead are we going to be seeing, though? I'd expect very few if we're going into a blight. Because they're going to want us dead. Denner in me. That blight is moving very far up the map, though. Very far. Right. Mage is behind this building. Don't we need to speak to you as well?
The deep dark before
No.
dawn's first lights. The deep dark.
I'm looking at the board.
Dawn's first light seems eternal. But know that the sun always rises.
Take this. You've earned it.
You're damn right. Hey, 2 sovereigns. Very nice. Then the pub for the mercenary group. Then back to the alienage for looting, killing Tevinters. There's a lot of Tevinter mages, considering they're, or at least I thought that they were banned.
How fares your brother?
I had hoped to see him while
Oh, you're
he
here.
made himself scarce. Every time. May I help you?
Yes. I was asked to give this to you.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
He needs your help. You might ask Loghain. Emmerich says you should pray for him. Emmerich says you should pray for him.
I haven't heard from him in months. Where is he? What's happened?
I mean, I've got no problem telling her. He's in a dungeon in the Isle of Denerim's estate.
A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. You're
That's the right answer.
Youngest, are you not?
I am.
I thought I recognized you. Take this. It's been in my family for generations. Let it be a sign of the friendship between High Ever and Waking Sea. Let me know if you want
Thanks.
some of my bowmen when you take back your Tairneer as well.
Oh, double thanks. That's great. Thank you very much. What did he give me? A spirit ward. A bleeding spirit ward. Been in my family for years. I found it on a market a couple of days ago. Bloody useless nobles. Who are you? Sigurd.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you.
I get that a lot.
Oswin obviously didn't recognize you. He described you in great detail, but never mentioned you were a Koosland. I owe you his life.
You do? Who are you? So how much is that worth? I will leave no man to suffer at Alhau's hands. That's true.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish House still lived that I might tear him apart myself.
I enjoyed that
would bring
bit.
troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
Oh, lots of things. I was thinking cold hard coin. All I want is for you to speak out against Loghain. No. I need no thanks for this simple compassion. The sensible choice is speak out against Loghain. We are building up support against him. But I need no thanks for this simple compassion. I need no thanks. I need no thanks. No, we're a Grey Warden now. We're going to play it this way.
You are as modest as you are noble. Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster.
We got what we wanted anyway.
I'm taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Banorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Good. Win approves +1.
Good job clearing those louts out.
Shame we didn't clean out their bodies.
The captain sends his regards.
And some coin. Right, quests. She must be in the alienage. We need one more scroll of Banastor. I've got no idea where it is. Got no idea where the last love letter is either. Or do we need 2? We might need 2. I don't know where Faziel is, so I can't find his sextant. And the crime wave thing has hit a dead end. So the only thing we've really got is the alienage. So we're gonna... We've finally got a bit of money. It's not a lot though. I would like a lot more. I'd like an extra couple of hundred so I can actually start spending stuff. There's not really much I want to buy though. There's a couple of things in Ozma, but that's about it. Okay. And now I've got Starfang. The beautiful blade. I would like a sword for my offhand though. No, we said alienage, we're going to go in. We're going to loot the places that we've started before we go anywhere else. Nope, can't talk to you, Shiani. We'll come back to you later. Why am I going in the back door? We can go around the front. This is silly. This is so silly. We picked up something from here, didn't we? What is behind door number 1?
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
I'm getting you out of here. How do I know you don't have the plague? Just wait here. No, I'm pretty sure that there isn't a plague.
Thank you, friend.
Where's Valandrin? Do you know what happens to people they take? Do you know what happens to people they take?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out. We're leaving. Make her keep you.
Okay, so we freed some. The alienage was around the apartment, sorry, we're around the back. Go on the side though. Yeah, his eye was pretty bruised. He'd obviously been beaten severely. I do think playing this more, you actually sort of pick up the detail. Your eye sort of gets used to that sort of lower grade, lower quality game, and you can actually pick up more detail. Because later in the game, the more I'm playing it, I'm thinking, God, it looks pretty good. Same thing's happening with Fable. I was playing some Fable yesterday. I think I was recording part 50. And I was thinking, God, this game looks really good. And it doesn't. It looks exactly the same as when we started. But my eye has just gotten used to it. Blood. Broken vase. There's dried blood on the vase. Free chainmail, though. And a free mace. I didn't think elves could have... I didn't think elves could have armour. He didn't want to talk to us. There's guards in the other room. I'm going in here. Tiny doll. Chairs. Why is this turned into some detective game? What's in the chest? A veal bone. Dog will be happy with that. That's in true kit. Oh, the sextant is here. Wasn't expecting that. That door has been bashed off its hinges. That's out. Or down.
Done. Anything else?
Hey, losers.
I see enemies ahead.
I'm home. No mages with you? Why is the elf here? No, I didn't want to kill the elf. Yoink.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Go on, Zevran, you get some revenge.
Done now. Are you happy?
Slow rune, journeyman slow rune. Chainmail. Bit of silver. Pile of books. The City Elves. It's a sad story, the City Elves.
That about wraps it up.
This is going to be down, isn't it? Oh no. Huh. Let's go out the back. Sir Otto. Sir Otto. Why do I know that name? Shiani?
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where are all the others?
I have no idea. They were the one to decide. I found this note. I found this note. Seems like the sensible place to start.
Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where?
Back to Tevinter. I have no idea. Have you seen them bring anything out of the hospice? Maybe out the front? I think why might be a better question. Yes, I think why might be a better question.
I don't care why. I just want to find everyone who's missing. But how could they take them away? Wouldn't we see them? They could be moving through the back alleys.
Yep.
There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be
Yep.
using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area.
There was a key with the note.
There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find any more information, please let me know.
I sort of did that.
I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone.
Ow. I've already done that bit. Sir Otto. You trying to use the force, old man? Oh, he's blind.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Who are you?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
Enough small talk. How can I help you? Wow, that's a bit full on. I'm sorry, that's a little too much information. I have other matters to attend to. I guess I'm sorry?
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle.
What's a Templar doing here?
We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage.
Interesting. Why did they send you instead of someone more healthy? I don't want to go down that route. That's a cruel route to go down. Are you in any condition to fight Maleficarum, so we're now questioning his ability to do his job, as well as his ability to see? What have you found?
I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage.
Are you looking
However,
hard enough?
There is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair.
I should have said that.
But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that.
What do you mean?
I don't know. But the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
Why not? I'll gladly help.
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
Found some bloodstains, I found a lot of missing elves, I found some Tevinter mages. Any idea where I should start my search?
None. I thank you for humoring me on this. If I am wrong, I will rightly feel the fool. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Maker watch over you, child.
Not a child.
This is our punishment.
The Maker sent us this plague for turning against the Arl.
You turned against the Arl? Which Arl? Amathine. I think she's dying too. Right, okay, so Otto wants us to find a gaggle of witches, I guess. You know what? Liliana likes flowers.
Oh.
Don't get too excited.
The house has eyes. But Grandma calls. What's a girl to do? Have to be a good girl, but have to avoid the bad men.
What did the bad men do to you?
You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy.
Who's Grandma? You don't seem quite right in the head, lady. The bad men?
The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding.
She has very green eyes.
Poor us.
You talking about riots? What about the animals? Who's your grandmother? Is there anything I can do to help? Excuse me. You talking about the riots?
So many died. So many. The orphanage is all dead now.
What about the animals?
The dogs hear the bad men too. They make the dogs so confused. So angry. Poor little pups barking at the noise. Make them stop.
Who's your grandmother?
Never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away.
What do the voices say? Kill. Kill them.
Everything. And nothing.
Pretty much, yeah.
We thirst for blood. More blood.
Kill.
The bad men in the house.
Who are... Is there anything I can do to help?
No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage.
Okay.
The bad men will take you too.
Absolutely won't. Absolutely won't go into the orphanage. Where's the orphanage? We're going right now. Where? Oh, poor dog's dead. Mind you, it's rabid. Rabid dog, it looks like he was skewed with a spear. Nobody's cleaned up the body. It appears to have been dead for some time. That's gross. It's so sad. See, it's a Mabari as well. He's definitely not here, is he? After I've stolen all of his armor. No, he's definitely not here. That bed's not been slept in, well, ever since they put it in this building. Sir Otto, there's a dog that's never been cleaned up after it was killed. The dog's barking. Okay.
What have you found?
There's a dead rabbit dog in the alley.
I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. That's by the orphanage, right?
It is.
Place. Did you find anything else?
Some crazy woman about her grandma. The bad man.
The riot took its toll not only on the body, but on the mind as well. I know of whom you speak, although she opened up more to you than me. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage.
You sure you want to do that?
We're near there.
Let's go. Let me go in first, though, right? Oh, he just goes straight in. Right, okay.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Probably for the best.
Be careful. It seems anything can happen.
Do we go this or do we go that? Okay, there is something bad here. This leaning is this way.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem?
Sir Willem.
I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. Today, I'm a maiden, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. But I'm dying, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, in pain.
There's something creepy about the ghosts in this game. Before we get into a fight, let's just go and check the other room because there might be loot in there. And there is. Well, this is slightly fancier. God, there's still... it looks like fresh blood. Oh, this game has really got me wanting to play The Witcher 2. And then obviously Witcher 3. Maybe that's one of our next games. The Witcher Season 3 is coming out on Netflix to destroy itself, so it might be a good idea.
I can't do that.
Not possible.
I can't do that.
I guess we can't pick any of these doors. The dogs! Where is my... Where's Liliana? Okay, she's okay. He's just running around with a mace, is he? He must have good hearing. Is he like the Daredevil of the Dragon Age world? My eyes were burned, but I can kill. Daredevil could be an interesting game, actually. Spiders.
Very, very red. I can't die. I will never die.
You're a ghost, but you have real weapons. Not creepy at all. Damn spiders' webs.
1, 2, mercs run through. 3, 4, the kingdom's at war. 8,
These aren't creepy at all.
die.
Dark riddles.
Something is coming.
Rampaging spirits. I should have brought... I was going to say Karth. It's not Karth, it's Alistair. I keep making that mistake.
Brilliant!
Liliana, we're not in combat. Level up. Two in Dex, 1 in Cunning, I would guess. I haven't got anybody with poisons, I don't think. You were a bard. Do we just maximize? Yeah, let's finish off bows. Why are there charred corpses when the building wasn't burned down? Magic? Well, this is the room. Oh god, it's gross. It's gross.
This is the center of it.
You're not wrong.
Mortal, you do not belong here.
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory.
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
Is that going to work? Maybe.
To command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
Keep this guy alive. I like him.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Lesser shades. He doesn't have a health bar, so does he die?
We are ridiculously awesome.
We are.
At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Done now. Are you happy?
We shouldn't be, at this point in the game, we shouldn't be being given novice runes at level 20. Alright, Otto. You were right, there is something horrible going on here.
I'll get on it.
I'm stunned. Why am I stunned? How dare you stun me? Who stunned me?
Rip you apart. Try that if you dare.
What? Come on, beastie. Come on. Well, that was over quick. This place is an absolute mess.
Done. Anything else? Finished. Now what do you want?
Oh, there might be something like a place of power or something around here. Oh, okay, that just opens up the circuit.
All right.
You can get crippled.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
Is that Zevran using the...
Fall and it sure won't be me.
Guys, I'm taking damage here. I don't want to be taking damage. Win, heal. This place is creepy. Aha! On guard. Cripple.
How invigorating that was.
We're just killing ghosts. It's not that invigorating. Right, map. Is there more doors this way? No. It's fairly linear, actually, which isn't a bad thing. Kid?
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will protect me.
Oh. Rage demons, that's cool. And I'd forgotten that they exploded, but they are killing their own as they explode, so that's good. Heal up, then we'll push on to the final room. The quest completes if he dies. That's quite cool, actually. At least it doesn't fail.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
Mm-hmm.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order
You
you
can
to face
see.
You delusional fool!
Let's just kill it. Okay?
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding.
We're on fire though.
Work of demon before. Some maleficarum consort with them, but the Maker must have guided.
Okay, that's not cool.
You die!
We just killed you.
I'll get on it.
Kill it. Don't stand on the guy's corpse. That's not cool. Was not expecting that.
Kidding yourself without your dignity, no?
I know that you're hurt. We're all hurt. Wynne isn't doing her job. Why does Liliana die all the time? And she she got up and then she just died again. Come on. I mean, I suppose at least we're not burning a lesser injury kit on that one. Normal one should do? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's quite a shocking moment. Especially when you're not expecting it and you've gone through with this blind Templar fighting all the way through. That's quite... no, it's not that good. One amulet.
That about wraps it up.
Hearing voices. Oh, yeah, she did mention amulet, didn't she? I quite like that guy. And Wynne let him die. Jesus, Wynne. That's why we can't have nice things, because Wynne's here. Right, okay, have your armor back.
The bad men, they are quiet. They call for blood no more.
Yeah, they kind of got blood. Have an amulet.
It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
I don't see why not, I don't want it.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
You do. Yes. Oh, Rosamund, right, okay. We are burning through these quests quite quickly, actually. I do feel that we're almost at the end of the game. Yeah, confirmed. We can't have nice things with Wynne. Although last stream she did apologise for being a bitch and telling me that I can't see whoever I want to see, despite her not being a blood relative or a friend or anything to do with anyone related anywhere near to me. But you know, old people are just gonna moan. There's definitely nothing in here.
Is Mother Boanne here yet? What's taking her so long?
Don't know who Mother Boanne is, but she, if I've met her, she's probably dead. You know more than you're telling.
Told you all I know. Please go before they see you.
Okay, so we've seen blood. We've seen broken pots and things. We saw more blood in here. No, we didn't. We saw broken stuff. We saw the toy. Right, we've done all of this. It looked like they were going to sit down and have a meal and whatever. The door was off its hinges. We fought everybody in here. That isn't a door that we can go through. Maybe we have to go through the main door.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter?
Nope.
Who are you supposed to be?
Looking for the missing elves. Who are you supposed to be? I'm the Grey Warden TOD. I'm here to relieve you, weren't you told? Well, we always go with I'm a Grey Warden. And everything's fine, so I'm a Grey Warden.
Oh no! I've heard of you! Attack!
I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest. I thought we were going to have a civil conversation. But now that you've heard of me, you probably know you're going to die. Stop stunning me with your crossbows. Cripple him.
All right. Sorry, am I too quick for you? I'll get on it.
Silly man. Silly man, you knew that you would you'd meet your end there. This water's clean, right? We're okay to walk around it. Absolutely clean.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
No interference in what? What's going on here? I'm not with the authorities. I'm looking for the elves you brought here. I'm not the authorities. That's true.
Oh? An errant group of do-gooders, then? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we have been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldens talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
Which one? You're slavers, you're an elf, how can you be part of this? I really don't care what you're up to. I intend to shut you down even so. You're an elf. How can you be part of this?
So I should feel kinship for these sheep? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
Then step aside, I'll be my next victim. Yes, absolutely.
I am no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
No, I don't think so.
Right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Actually, I want that experience. Don't trigger a fight, just disarm the traps. 60. They're slightly better traps. That is an empty room, right? Something good in the barrel? No, of course there isn't. Why would there be anything good in the barrel? It's only guarded by 3 traps. Yes. I'd quite like one of those to be Dragonborn. Dragonborn? Dragonhide? Not Dragonborn. Dragonhide. Alright. Everybody ready? We're going to kill these fools.
Something is coming. Got it.
Slice him good and proper. Get him.
All right.
Stun him.
I'll get on it. Now, better than later.
This game is very brutal. No, that was rubbish.
I see a trap.
Come on then. Go on, Zev. There's another trap over there. Let's start with this one. I could have pulled the bow out actually, that might have been a better idea. Okay, everybody heal up. Is it worth saving? Oh, it doesn't matter, let's carry on.
Can I get you a ladder.
I think it's these crossbows that are stunning me. I might have to look into some... whatever the stat is that reduces the stun, or cuts down the stun. I mean, he's dead. It doesn't really matter.
It is done.
Free stuff. Yoink. 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 That's where we need to go. Oh, in fact, these doors lead the same way. Do we save it? No, apparently not. Oh, hello.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
I am. Okay, you are. You're going to die. You've heard of me. You have the point. What do you want? Yeah, what do you want?
What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it.
You honestly think you can bribe me? What terms do you have in mind? I'm more interested in killing you. Just how do you know who I am? Just how do you know who I am?
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden. It's surpassed even gold in popularity.
How do you know Loghain?
Yes, you would be curious about that, wouldn't you? I've heard that you're trying to erode Loghain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
Don't you have an agreement with Loghain?
More of an arrangement, truth be told. One that disappears the moment angry armed intruders storm my abode.
I have that effect on people.
Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Loghain's troops, but once the landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Gwaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
I suggest you look those elves in the eyes before you agree to have them hauled off to slavery, my friend.
Good
so,
call.
Do we have a deal?
Absolutely not.
Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
No deal. Time to die, slaver.
Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
I much prefer the hard way. Stop stunning me! I only want to kill you all.
I'll get on it.
Cripple? Nice. Right, I want this guy. It's everyone gone straight in for the murdering mage. Let's try that.
Nice swing.
1 damage.
You're in a little over your head.
Go on, get him. Nice.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation
You're damn
is
right.
an accurate one. I surrender.
Ooh, now get out of here. Leave everything. Perhaps you should be left to the mercies of the elves? I suggest you come with a new offer first. Surrender? I don't think so.
Wait! Hear me out, kind sir. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
Little service? He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such
No,
a thing.
Win. I'm not considering. Although, Grey Wardens take assistance, whatever the form. That's true. Keep your opinions to yourself. No, I won't. No, no.
Most wise.
I wanted him dead.
Then,
We'll have him dead.
I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
No, I suppose I wouldn't.
Well, That is a shame, isn't it?
I'll get on it.
You will never leave here in one piece.
Be careful!
Pretty sure that's you.
You don't look like a Tevinter. Not that it means much.
Savendran.
Are you one of them?
Zarendran.
Now?
Saladrin. Valendran, even. You're free now. Are you Valendran? Shiani was asking for you. Who are you? I don't care what you need to do now. Shiani was looking for you.
Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
Probably for the best. Now let me loot this arse. Robes of the Magister Lords, and it just does 5 willpower, 10% fire resistance, 10% cold resistance. But we did get the Slaver documents. They have the seal of Taine Loghain. Nice. That's you a bit screwed over then, isn't it?
Done. Anything else?
Actually, yes. All of this loot is now mine. Sure bolt. Massive damage to Darkspawn. Very nice. Shame nobody uses crossbows. There was something shiny over here as well. What's in the vase? It's only silverite. Okay, so a bit of loot. Potions and things, health and things. But we stopped slavers. That's always good. I'm always happy about stopping slavers. Why did we come out there? Shiani?
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is, thank you.
You're welcome. Let's go talk to the old man. Valendrin?
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
You know Duncan? What will you do about the plague now? I don't really have time. How do you know Duncan?
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad.
He died at Ostagar.
I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
It'd have been nice, wouldn't it? What did you know Duncan?
He came here now and then to look for potential recruits.
Ah, of course.
That seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places.
Because you can play as an elf, and I'm guessing you start there when Duncan comes in. What will you do about the plague now? What will you do about the plague now?
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway.
I should go.
Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
Thank you. What was it? Gift of the Grey? Oh, it was. Right, okay. It's not that exciting. 6. The gift from Duncan of the Grey Wardens to the Haren of Denerim's alienage. His fine blade is extremely light for its size, and yet somehow it's not very good. Let's equip it and have a look. Oh, it's just a straight blade. That's a shame. It should have Gift of the Grey. It should have a nice individual style. It shouldn't just be... It's not very good anyway. It's a shame. Because that's probably one of the few gifts from Duncan that you would get in the main story. I guess we go hand in the sextant. And then it's Landsmeet time. Or we should probably go and speak to Aliman. You know what that place reminds me of? The last few levels in the city in Plague Tale Innocence. I can't remember which city it is. I can't remember the name. But just... oh, damn, in that game. Just stunning. But yeah, that kind of reminds me of that.
Wait, someone's listening. You sure? I'm nervous as a cat.
Buy my crap.
You're back. You need something?
Buy my crap.
Oh, yes.
You see, he wants to. You can have that. You can have 2 of them. You can have them. You can have the firebolts. The shore bolts. That's not that good. Knight Commander. Knight Commander. It could be a Grey Warden shield, so we'll keep it. All of this no-name rubbish can go. And they can go. Your crappy Spirit Ward can go. Not that I'm ungrateful or anything. Is there anything in here that can go? I'm never going to use Venom. Or Deathroot. Or Bombs. Never going to use Traps. I think we've got enough injury kits. We'll keep the acid, we'll keep the... I'm never going to use a bomb. I'm never going to use any of that, but it is just crafting things, so I might at some point. Yeah, that'll do. The rest can go in the stash whenever we get back there. Is there a reason I wanted to... oh no, it was for the thing. Yeah, no. Let's hand in the sextant.
And after much...
Yes, yes, yes. How are we doing on gold? 258, right. Do we go back to... do I even need it? Do I even want it? Let's go back to Orzammar, buy those 2 things that I wanted if I still want them. We'll have another look at them. And then we'll head back via the keep to hand in... no, I'm not buying the dragon armor back. But I'm glad that you keep showing up. Because when I have loads of money, maybe I will. This should be the last trip we make to Orzammar. It's just that this guy had some nice stuff when I first looked at it. Just show me your wares. Rose's Thorn, wasn't it? Okay, so again, this is against the offhand weapon. It's slightly better overall. But only slightly. But is +3 damage better than +6 attack? And is 30 backstab better than interrupt spellcasting? But then... I've never seen any... it's never done anything with spellcasting. And it does have 3 slots. But Cunning is so good, because Cunning is my attack skill as a rogue. The dex is good as well. And the +2 health in combat is good. I say we buy it. We've got the money for it, so I say we buy it. Where was the other thing? Life Giver. Again, I say we buy it. I probably won't use it, but I'll give it to Alistair. Or Liliana. The dark arts of a powerful blood mage forged this ring. So, Morrigan? Despite its unsavory origin, the ring's power has made it a favourite among nobles and heroes over the centuries. Some say its abilities have come at a price. Yeah, but if true, the price is not apparent. Well, it's 87 sovereigns. Oh, have it. It's better to have it than not. We'll have them lesser kits as well. Yeah. That'll do. Maybe it goes to Liliana. What's Liliana got? Silver Leaf is 1 cunning, Ring of the Warrior is 2 dex. 2 strength, 2 dex is okay for you. That wants to go to some, but she dies a lot. It probably wants to go to Alistair. What's that one? Plus 2 strength, plus 2 dex, plus 4 attack. Now that is a much more defensive weapon than that. But the plus 2 dex is good though. We'll think on that. And our attack is 130 and 32 point something. It does drop our attack. But it increases our damage? Is that how those stats are? Yeah. So how much attack do we lose? We lose 5 attack. But we probably gain 5 damage. Severin. Yeah, Severin, have that. Look, cunning's good for you. But is it better for Liliana? One of the dead gods. You're never going to be using melee, so it doesn't matter what you have. It boosts my damage. It boosts my damage, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Right, okay. Let's get back to Denerim again. We've spent weeks on the road just before this lands meet. It's ridiculous how much time we've had to compare. You know, you'd think that it'd be, oh, lands meet straight away while he's got all the support. But no, apparently we can just swan around and do whatever we want. It's crazy. There's no pressing moment. Come on. Go to the peak. We're going to put in Duncan's dagger. We're going to put in the other thing that we found. I think it was the shield. And then I think it's Landsmeet time. Is there an Imperial edge in here? There isn't, so that can go in as well. And that can go in. And because we can, we may as well sell that sword.
Warden.
Where's buy that. Let's go away. How are we looking on the old inventory? We're down to 50, so we have 70 slots in the inventory because we have a party stash. Oh, the joys. Right, Denerim. Okay, what we're going to do. We're going to have a scrap first. It's probably the merchant again, actually. Yeah. Walk on. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm quickly going to save. It'll have an auto save anyway, but I just want to get a save on. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 30 seconds. But I know the Landsmeet is going to take a bit of time, and I do want to get it done tonight and see what, because I don't remember what comes after the Landsmeet. So bear with me. I will be back in a moment or two. I'm just going to mute the mic and pop us on the hold screen, and I'll be back. As I say, 30 seconds a minute, no more. And we're back. Oh, sometimes you just need to stretch, don't you? Yeah, I think the Landsmeet is the point of no return. I think it told me that last time. If the Landsmeet is the point of no return, we might be able to get this done tonight. Right, quest-wise, what do I care about? Yeah, okay. On that line of thinking, Because I think you are right. I think the land's meat is... That's it. That is the crunch time. Let's see if we can just finish some of these quests. I don't know where the scrolls are. I think they're in the circle tower, but I'm not going back to the circle tower. We're going to see if we can find this woman to give her a letter about a dead husband that I don't know anything about. But I thought that we'd already done it, which mean we've done them all, but maybe not. That wasn't a woman, was it? No, that's a Templar. Or a guard. I don't think we need to go in that door. I'm sure we gave her a letter. I'm sure we gave someone a letter here because she ran off screaming.
You must know that murder is wrong, I assume.
I'm sorry, are you speaking to me?
That is why you wish to leave your crows. A crisis of conscience.
No.
Yes, that is exactly.
Joke if you wish. But I have the feeling that deep down you regret the life you have lived.
Will you shut up?
I regret it all.
Must you be such a child? Are you incapable of a single serious conversation?
Not there.
I'm terrible and it makes me sad. May I rest my head in your bosom? I have to cry.
You can cry well away from my bosom, I'm certain.
Did I tell you I was an orphan? I never knew my mother.
Hey, Gad, I give up.
Serves you right, Win. She's hit right. Okay, here we go.
Yes.
Here's a letter.
All right. Let me take a look. What? This is terrible. My beloved.
Sorry for your loss. Is it one more scroll? It is. I'm not going hunting for another scroll. And I'm not going hunting for love letters. We'll talk to Slim Shady. And then, if he doesn't give us anything, because he says he was setting something up, but if he doesn't give us anything, that's fine. Yeah, no, I think we're done anyway. A lot of the side quests are just a bit like fetch questy things, and I can't be bothered with them at this point.
Sends his regards.
And some silver, I hope. Some gold, even. Yeah, don't worry. No, you've already helped quite a bit. You helped with that dwarven woman, so you saved her. I wouldn't have done. I was just going to leave her. Bit mean, that, isn't it? Really. I definitely don't want. We've done all of the. We've done all of the companion ones that I can think of. We've spoken to as many companions as we can. Yeah, no, we're done. We're going to crack on. What does Slim Shady have to say? Nothing, he's gone. Okay, Arliman. It's time to end this. Good old Shale standing there. Fists of fire. This way. Who are you?
I'm glad you made it safe.
Oh, yeah.
I hear Howe's death has already brought no small amount of cheer to the city.
Good. I was hoping I could learn a bit more about the Grey Wardens.
Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, Protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths.
How many wardens are there?
It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thedas. The Anderfells are home to over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is.
That's an interesting idea. I guess that's all for now.
The important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
That's the plan. Al-Eamon.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party.
No need.
I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
People died. Loghain was collaborating with a Tevinter slaver.
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will.
I agree.
The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Let's go. Alistair?
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Maker, he probably does, doesn't he? Oh.
He's such a child. He is such a child. I don't really trust any of them to go to a palace. So let's make it interesting. Morrigan and Lilian are bickering about everything. Right, palace. Why don't we ever take the other bridge? Why do we always seem to take the long way round? No, the palace. Oh, Morrigan, let's turn you into a ghost.
Where to now?
I don't know why this game is broken. I genuinely don't know what's happened over the last couple of streams.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear.
He's armored.
He placed us on this path,
Oh.
yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Your daughter.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you?
Look at Invisible
How much
Morrigan.
is the price of Ferelden honor now?
Yes, let's talk about loyalty. To Alistair, your king. I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden. The Blight is the threat here, no, we're not bringing Ole in. We're not deigning to give him any kind of response on that front. I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden.
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
I'm not sure that's what happened, is it? You were the one who fled the battle and left him to die. You allowed Roden Howe to imprison and torture innocents. You sold Ferelden citizens into slavery to fund your war. I mean, the answer to the question is you fled the battle.
Oh, do continue. The landsmeet hungers to hear the tactical analysis of Ostagar from a spoiled child.
You want to fight?
You goaded him into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences be hanged. What would you have me do? Kaelin's was not the only life in my hands. Should I have sacrificed the entire army for his mistake? Do not imagine that you can shame me with Kaelin's death. He was Marik's son. My king. No one regrets his loss more than I do.
Kaelin was your king, not Marik. Okay, what have we got? And yet you steal the throne from under his widow. Then you should have atoned by supporting Marik's remaining son, and we might have to play that card. How can you think the Blight is not a serious threat then? Do you regret having a blood mage poison Al Eamon? Ooh, we've not really got there yet. As much as you regret selling elves to Devinter, letting Howe torture innocents is an odd way to show grief. I support Alistair.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick in this pup. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
We're here discussing your crimes. What are you talking about? What have I done? I'm protecting her from you. What have I done? I've protected her from you. I have protected her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force.
It's not true.
Killing her guards in the process.
Not true.
What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself.
Oh God, she turned up. I was losing that fight.
Ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold.
She's pretty good at this.
Away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
The Queen speaks the truth. Loghain is not to be trusted. Listen to Enora. Loghain is power mad. The Queen speaks the truth.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this.
My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldens have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now.
No, we mustn't.
Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself.
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
The Warden helped me personally in a family matter.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
Western Hills is with you, Loghain.
Oh, screw you, Western Hills.
Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope.
I don't know who you are.
Otherwise.
You're nothing.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Absolutely. The landsmeet is against you, Loghain. Step down gracefully. Neither people of Ferelden will do the right thing. Ha! You lose. The landsmeet is against you, Loghain. Step down gracefully.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared
He's not even
about
looking
this
at
land
him.
once, before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way
What's
I
the
have.
bird doing there?
How dare you judge me?
Call off your men and we'll settle this honourably. You want to fight, Loghain? You'll get one. Call off your men and we'll settle this honourably.
Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this.
A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me.
Enough! Let the landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
Oh no. I'll fight this duel myself.
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
I was not expecting this. You guys might want to step away. Do we not actually get to fight him?
Something is coming.
We can fight dirty though.
Better than later.
You see how much better at this I am than him?
I underestimated you. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
You'll die for what you've done. I accept your surrender. Oh, we promised the Queen we'd settle this peacefully. He didn't kill my family. That was Al Howe. Howe is dead. I accept your surrender.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait, there is another option. The Taean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
Yes. You want to make him a warden? Why? No, that's crazy. Would that even work? He's not exactly loyal to us. He is still a grand strategist.
What does loyalty matter? We are what we are. The joining binds us to the Darkspawn. You know this. If you were to forswear your oath and flee today, you'd find yourself in the deep roads, or the blight lands given time.
That's true.
You'd seek them out, or they'd seek you.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
That's cold coming from her.
Not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
No, Logain has to die for his crimes. Riordan has a point. We should put him through the joining. He has a point. There's more that we... I mean, if he dies, great. Can we even do the joining?
Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't.
So that's it? You are him? We need all the help we can get, Alistair. Not all of us have a spotless honor. You know. I've gone through this entire game saying we need all the help that we can get.
Logain is a traitor. We need him like we need to be stabbed in the back. Or have you forgotten how his being a great general didn't help the last time? I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Logain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him.
Yeah, hold on. I stand by Alistair being the new king. You're right, Honora, take the crown. I thought the two of you were going to marry.
And I thought the whole idea was to bring Loghain to justice. Funny how plans change.
Alistair, don't do this.
You throw away a very fortunate alliance for petty revenge? Perhaps Ferelden is better off without you, Alistair.
Don't do this, Alistair. Oh, for Christ's sake. How did this go so wrong? Stand by, Alistair.
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora. Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
Oh, should it be me? Alistair's too emotional. He'd come to regret it. It should be me. But I have an I can't do it option. I don't think it's right to just kill him.
I will. I owe that to Duncan.
Don't do it. Wow.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Balls.
I have a recurring nightmare that sounds just like this. All right. Yes. I guess it's decided then.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon,
Does
you know
she have
nothing of me.
heirs? Honora, be reasonable. Is that necessary, Eamon? You'll have to do something about her, Alistair. Be reasonable, there's been enough bloodshed.
Reason clearly had nothing to do with your choice, Warden.
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
What do you want me to do exactly? Kill her? I can't do that. I guess... put her in the tower for now. Lock her up. Maybe we can find somewhere to send her. Later.
Thank you, Alistair. You show me mercy that I would not have shown you.
Very well, then. Guards, take her away.
How did it go so wrong?
Your Highness, would you address the Landsmeet?
Oh, that would be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land.
You're a muppet. Get to the Blight already. Just tell him what to do. Shove him put on the damn crown. Shove him put on the damn crown.
Maker's breath. When the Blight is over, I'll come back and take up my duties, whatever they are, as king. Until then, I think Al Eamon will have to be my regent.
Then I can do Merrick's memory no less honor than you do. I accept. And may the Maker bless your efforts against the Darkspawn.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies. Shall we finish this thing together?
Do I have a choice? I can do no less, my king. Have them get the armies moving. We'll beat this Blight, as Kellen dreamed. So if I killed Loghain, they still marry. How far back does the save go?
Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this Blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us.
We're doomed. We're all doomed with Alistair as king. The world's gonna end. Bollocks.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king.
We're fucking doomed. Oh, I've got to kill him in the duel. Oh, they didn't really want to do that either. And here I thought you were speechless. Congratulations. Is this a thank you? Pull yourself together, will you? And here I thought you were speechless.
Speechless? I'm furious. How could you do this to me? I've done nothing but regret my blood since the day I was born. I don't want this. I never wanted this. I hate the very idea of it. I knew that Al Eamon wanted this for me, but I never did. I thought for sure that there would be a way out of it. But then you went and put me on the throne yourself. Why?
No idea. It was a stupid idea. Because I enjoyed torturing you, that's why. Would you prefer I gave an order to the throne instead? Your country needs you, Alistair. Don't you think this is a good thing? I don't see why you're so upset about this. Because I enjoyed torturing you. You think I should commit to this? Chat has spoken. We're committing to this. Would you prefer I put Honor on the throne?
Yes. Well, no. She would have executed me, so that would have been bad. I've just never thought of myself as a leader. I'm going to make a terrible king, you have to know that. How can I make decisions that are going to affect the lives of everyone in the kingdom? I guess I don't really have a choice in this
The
now,
fact that he's asking the questions is a good thing.
I expect that you'll be there to help me, right?
Yeah. I'm not going travelling with Liliana after all this. Absolutely not. If you want me there, of course I will. I won't have it any other way. You want me to help you? You don't need my help, Alistair. Help you, the king? Don't be absurd. You don't need my help, Alistair.
You're the one who got me into this mess. And besides, where else would you go? We're a team.
We kind of are a team. And what about the Grey Wardens? I have to think about it. I think I can be convinced. No, forget it. What about the Grey Wardens?
Well, that option isn't really open to me anymore, is it? I'm going to be king whether I like it or not. Grey Warden or no.
That's true.
And if I can be an exception, then so can you. As a matter of fact, I insist.
I could be convinced, I guess.
That's good enough for me. Al Eamon has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost
Good.
ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The Blight awaits, right?
This went horribly wrong. Alistair disapproves. Yeah, it seems like it. Level 21. Oh, 4 points. Nice. Don't know what to take though. I guess we're taking Punisher. Character makes 3 blows against a target, dealing normal damage for the first 2 strikes, and generating a critical hit on the final blow, if it connects. The target will also suffer penalties to attack and defense or be knocked. Yeah, okay. You sold me. How many points to spend? How many times did we level up? I guess we go momentum. Alistair leveled up as well. Strength. And he's a champion. Wynn gets magic-y stuff. She can also have haste. Haste is a great D&D spell. Dex, 2 in strength. You may as well have Death Blow. Sounds like fun. Severin, you can have a bit of cunning. No, not strength. Bit of Dex. Trap making. You were an assassin after all. And I guess you get... No. Dual expert. I didn't know you didn't have those. God, everybody's leveled up. Ogren. Slap it all in strength. We'll give you taunt. Morrigan. Magic. Let's just boost your magic potential. And... where is the explodey person one? Oh, it's all the way over there. Walking bomb it is then. Sten is all about strength. And he may as well finish Berserker. And Dog is mostly about strength. Job done. Brown bread? What's wrong with brown bread? Why can't we have brown bread?
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it?
I don't know, I don't mind the woods.
Aren't you sweet and attentive?
Nothing to say after we put Alistair in the crown. Move on.
His lordship has gone on to Redcliffe. This is all so unsettled.
It's better than the Civil War though, mate, eh? Right, what am I supposed to do now? The final onslaught. Get to Redcliffe to prepare your army. I guess. I mean... oh, it's half an hour behind. No. No, we're committed. Chat said commit, so we're committed. If this goes wrong, Sean, I'm blaming you, just so you're aware. I need Alistair. He's the king. Why am I taking the king into battle? It makes no sense.
Oh, blast it. Yes.
We'll take Sten.
Indeed.
I'll take Liliana.
Indeed.
And Morrigan, just because I can turn her invisible and it's funny.
Think again.
And she looked so weird in that cutscene with her lips just like hovering in the... yo, creepy. Oh, is he back? Right, one final quest for him.
I'm here to atone. I did you bad with that last tip.
You did.
It can't end like that.
It can.
The noble Ponces won't have the last laugh, eh? You game for one last heist?
Sure. It's better go down better than last time.
No bloody trap this time. I'd stake my life on it and... well, yours too. We're stealing the tears of Andraste.
The what now?
Care about the history. Don't know how much of a chantry-going folk you are.
I just want to know about the job.
Ban Frandarel's father secretly acquired the genuine tears of Andraste decades ago, and his son still has them locked up tight. The same Frandarel that baited that trap. So I propose you go to his real vault and rob him blind.
I'm okay with that.
Afterwards, I'll see that the tears of Andraste are given to the Chantry.
I'm in. How do I get in?
We've tried under, now we can give over a go. The rooftops are dense enough that you can jump to the top of the estate. Then you can go in through the chimney. Head towards the vault area from the last job. Right before it, there's a wine cellar that's got a secret door.
I saw
Go
that.
through it and find the real vault. That's all I know. I'll be waiting for you here.
Okay. Let's go back. Let's steal the tears. There might be some good weapons in there. We never know, but it feels like it's time to put on the proper armor. Why is she invisible? Genuinely, why is she invisible?
I see a trap.
Of course.
No, you.
Trap right ahead.
This is why you're leading.
Your wish?
Something is coming.
Oh, Sten, just go and kill him.
I'll get on it.
Let's try out our new skill. I don't think that did anything.
I never liked this part. I see a trap. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my...
Where's the trap? Oh, the trap's in the door. Well, Sten's gonna go running into it. I'm gonna... Sten triggers all the traps.
Got it.
You could have done this stealthily, right? I'm glad you accept the blame, because if this all goes wrong and Alyssa ends up ruining the country... That's not a door. You're trying to give a law reason behind the fact that they just wanted Morrigan to be almost naked and invisible. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I suppose it sort of makes sense, but it never used to do it until 2 streams ago, and now it does it all the time. It is quite creepy.
Done now. Are you happy?
Oh.
That about wraps it up.
It's a bit rubbish though, isn't it? Where's all the good loot? I'm here for the good stuff. This will be the kitchen then.
Trap right ahead.
You wanna sort the trap out? Where? There. May as well go back. Don't moan at me like that. Are they not even going to attack? Yeah, I know I can turn it off, but she's better with it. Come on, let's get these fools. We're going to kill everyone, because that's just how this game goes. Go on, Sten. Just knock everybody over. Use cripple. Or don't use cripple. Let's try this again. Punisher. It's not very responsive in this fight.
I can't do that.
Liliana. Don't laugh at me because I can't unlock a chest.
It is done.
It's rubbish. I don't know why I'm picking this up. At this point, loot doesn't really mean anything unless it's really good. There's a guard down here.
Trap right ahead. You need me?
3 XP. Trap. What is he doing? Has he just been running around? Morrigan's also not using the sword, she's using magic a lot more. That's probably something that I've done in her tactics. I might have tweaked something and it's not. Doesn't really matter as long as she's happy. She's killing stuff, she loves it.
Something is coming.
Go on, Sten, get in there.
Get off my back.
Do the sweep. Oh, rogue mage. Oh, a rogue mage is in a mage who's rogue, not a rogue as in thief. One of you wants to kill that thing, please. They're fine. Although Sten is stepped on a plate and got a fireball to the face, but they're fine. This place is grim. I'm guessing it's just a storeroom, but it's still grim. Don't laugh.
What's next?
Don't laugh at me.
I see a trap.
Of course.
There's that one guy doing the rounds again. Mercenary captain, so they're all just mercenaries. I don't feel bad about killing them.
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me.
Sten loves it. Is that Denerim? I think that's meant to be Denerim. That's quite a cool little detail. Captain's key, I'm guessing we'll need that. Did we go in that room? I think we did. Dead end. We must be getting close. We shouldn't have to fight through this guy's entire army. Kind of feel bad that his guards are so terrible at their job. No loot though. That's a shame. Okay, come on.
Done. Anything else?
But now we're outside, so why have we got... I don't understand why we've gone the whole way around. You're mine.
Now, better than later.
I'm frozen! Bloody mages. Come on then.
Show them no mercy.
I don't know what's knocking them to the ground. I'm guessing it's something Morrigan's doing. Sten's far too far away. Oh, I am missing the mage thing. It would have been so nice to be a mage. This is the one game where I would have enjoyed being a mage.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
You can.
What now? I need to know what's going on between you and Zevran.
Nothing. What?
You said what happened between you two was nothing, but it's gone further, hasn't it?
What are you talking
I've seen
about?
the knowing glances he shoots at you. What's all that about?
What?
I don't know if I can trust you, if I can trust the things you've said to me. What am I to you?
You want to do this right now, outside the door where there's guards. This is utter bullshit. I've not even done any. There's been no conversation with Zevran about anything. Why are you getting so jealous? I care for you deeply, Liliana.
What's he to you? You're very special to me. But if you don't feel the same, please tell me now.
There was never a me and Zevran at any point. I don't even know where she got this idea from. And this is not the time to be having this conversation. I mean, the only option is Zevran and I are over because there was never anything anyway.
I am sorry I had to force this on you. I couldn't stand by any longer wondering if I meant anything to you.
You mean everything to me. Job done.
When you say that. We should talk later.
Can we go kill stuff? Thanks. What a ridiculous conversation that I didn't even know needed to be triggered. I've never known that would happen. That's hilarious. Do you think she's just been going through, as we've been fighting through here, she's just been knocking an arrow, drawing the string and pointing it at me and then firing off at somebody else? Is that what she's been doing? She's been thinking, it could just slip and it could go in the back of his head. Nobody would know. That's what she's been thinking, isn't it? Well, we need to pull the lever. Lever's in here, right? No. That was not the conversation that I thought that I'd have.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Lever's in here. Go on, kill someone.
All right.
I wish I knew which conversation it was with Zevran that has triggered that, because I'm fairly sure I haven't had many with him. Lever? We didn't even need a lever, we just needed a second quest.
I see a trap.
Trap right ahead.
You detected that late, you wanted me to step on that, didn't you? Well, that's a golem.
Trap right ahead.
That's 2 golems.
Trap right ahead.
Where? There, okay.
It's done.
Wait, what's done? Because I responded, it doesn't bother me. She got mad. That's it? Oh, I can do those. Oh, cool. She got mad because Zevran was being a flirt, like, for God's sake, like he is to everybody else in the party. Wow, Liliana, I should have known that as soon as you declared your undying love for me about 2 streams in that we'd have problems, shouldn't I? Oh, look at all this loot. Well, the mall's a bit crap. Commander plate. A bit of sovereigns. Splint mail. The Tears of Andraste. A small crystal vial filled with a clear liquid. Allegedly the Tears of Andraste that she shed for humanity. What about here? Is there anything nice in here?
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Shut up, go away. I'm bored of you now. That's a cool picture. I like how moody it is. Right, anyway, we've looted everything, let's go. Golems not coming to life then? That's good, that's good. Did we not? We talked to her last time we were in camp. And she didn't bring it up. And that chat with Zevran was so long ago, she should have brought it up then instead of here.
Now is better than later.
Alright, I'm going after the mages. The mages piss me off. Cripple or Punisher? Punisher. Nice.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
The golem did look a lot like Ferelden. In fact, both of them did.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, Sten's dead. What a surprise. Sten, get up. I don't think I can bring Sten into the Blight. He goes down too easy. Okay, time to leave. We've stolen everything this guy has. We should go now. Hold on. This is a main game quest. So they've probably just used those golems' luck to create Ferelden, didn't they? Market District. Or did they create the DLC and purposefully not put it in the game so that they could release it as DLC 6 months, 12 months later? I'm glad that we found Ferelden first, if that's the case.
You did it. You really did it.
I mean, there was a lot of blood.
Everyone will be talking about this. Baron Frandero will be humiliated.
And broke.
Can I have the tears? I've arranged an anonymous delivery to the Chantry.
Can I deliver them myself?
I suppose you could drop it off in a charity box. I considered that, but I didn't want anything to trace the crime back to us. But you have a more legitimate reason to be there than I.
Yeah, I'll drop them off myself. I'll deliver them now.
Just sauntered up there and dropped it off. Very brazen of you. So, the matter is closed. Truly, it's been a pleasure.
10 sovereigns.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
The deep dark.
Where do I give the tears?
Seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
The writing on this bottle.
Where do I put the tears?
Could it be the tears? I was getting to that part.
Good luck in Franderal's estate, Warden.
I broke it.
Good luck in Franderal's estate, Warden.
I've broken the game. They would be under plot items, right? Okay, so no, they were given. Yeah, they were given. But he's still got a marker when there's no quest, and it doesn't even look. God. You think it's just a reused asset? It probably is just a reused asset, isn't it?
Ah, here you are again. What can I do for you?
Nothing.
All right. Farewell.
Bye. Onwards, I guess, to Redcliffe. Now, the question is, how much is left, and do we keep going? I'm not buying... Oh, hold on. How much money have we got? No, I'm not buying it back. Go away. Stay safe, but go away. What's going on here? Why is everything dead?
It's you, the Grey Warden.
It is.
I trust His mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
What happened? Where is everyone?
They all fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
You should get to safety.
I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Bye. Come on then, let's kill everything here. Should have brought Shale. Actually, I think I am going to take Shale into the final fight. We face that way, do that one. I guess that we're just fighting all the way in. Should have been the other way around, but okay, free stuff. Is there even a blacksmith to sell it all to? At this point, money's irrelevant. This is truly endgame, and I've got my Starfang, so I'm happy. I do like the Starfang. It's a shame that the design is shared, but I do like the Starfang. Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Got it.
Nice kill.
Now it's better than later.
Straight away, are we just one-tapping these things? Pretty much.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, got it.
I am just one-tapping these things. This is insane. Why are they so weak? I suppose I've got 42 cunning and 63 dex, which is pretty good. Does Liliana hate me? No, she's still loving me, that's fine. She's my retirement plan. Well, the retirement plan is going in the deep roads and going crazy, but... Bring me the ogre. No. Cripple it. No, Punisher it. Punisher it. Nice. They brought just about everything, didn't they? I want you dead. Get the wolf. Take out the archer. Nice kill, Liliana. Oh, Morrigan with this slow-mo kill. That's awesome. I turned the camera around at the right time then. A ghostly warrior killing an ogre. That was cool. That was really cool. I should have romanced Morrigan. Mind you, she'd have probably killed me at some point. Nothing hiding around here with the weird fish stump legs. No. Onwards to the castle. So if I was going to play this again, it wouldn't be streamed. I wouldn't stream it. I'd just play it for my own. I would go Arcane Warrior. Now I know that's a thing. And can you dual wield arc? Probably not. So that would be a mage. So I'd go Arcane Warrior and I'd probably romance Morrigan. Yes, good news is always welcome. What have you got for me? Okay, almost to the castle. While we're waiting for this good news. Come on, Sean, make it good.
Here they come.
Come on, losers.
Got it.
Just dead.
Now it's better than later.
Just dead.
Sorry, am I too quick for you?
Am I this good with the bow?
I'll get on it. You're gonna regret this.
No, I'm not this good with a bow. In fact, I take more damage with a bow.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
More? Duel. Just took out the entire front row. Nuts. One more. Nice. Alright, you, come on. And the big one.
Better than later. All right.
We good? I think we're good. Just accepted an offer for a new job. Well done, congratulations. That's really good news. That is genuinely is good news.
Come and get it.
Excellent. Congratulations, mate. Is it a decent step up or just something you've always wanted to do? Oh. You're giving me orange gear, that's not very good.
My lord, you're here. Thank goodness.
Did the Darkspawn get into the castle?
Some did, yes, but we were able to close the gates and kill the ones in the courtyard. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you.
Good. Riordan, what's he doing
I
here?
don't rightly know. Things happened so fast, I only know he was scouting in the south before he arrived.
Take me inside, there must be no more delays.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lord. They'll be waiting for you there.
Let's go.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true.
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
No, we need to matter once. Why did we think they were headed there? Here, even. And that means Denerim will fall. Because we've been sent to Denerim. We're even ready to deal with a Horde. Okay, we have choices. Hey, I mean, if they're paying you what you think you're worth, and they didn't quibble about it, you're obviously worth it, so that's good. That's always positive. No, really happy for you. Well done. That's really cool. That is genuinely good news. Why do we think they were headed here?
The Darkspawn line is wide, and many of them roam away from the main Horde. Until now, most of them have been spotted here in the west.
Not to mention that we've been too busy killing each other to pay much attention to some
true.
Darkspawn horde.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Maker preserve us. But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
The Archdemon is what's important. I think that's what we go with, using our cunning. What about Redcliffe? What if Riordan is wrong? Is it even possible to reach the city in time? Surely we don't have enough forces to defeat the Horde. The Archdemon is what's important.
And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
Then we're off to war. Let's do it. We could leave now without the army. Just how are we supposed to defeat this Archdemon? Sounds like suicide. Can we really stop the Blight? How are we supposed to defeat this Archdemon?
I was wondering that myself.
Then you don't know. Of course not. You're both new recruits Duncan wouldn't have expected.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Perhaps you and Alistair should meet me before you retire for the evening. There are things we need to speak of.
Obviously.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Yeah, probably should. Start on a Wednesday, as in tomorrow? Or next Wednesday? Because tomorrow's close. But hey, the sooner you start, the sooner they're paying you, right?
I suppose it remains to be seen what sort of king Alistair will make. Personally, I think the lad will do far better than he believes.
Yeah, so do I, to be fair.
He is Merrick's son, whether he sees it or not. He has a good heart. I can think of no better qualification.
Shouldn't ours to be staying here? Are there any other eyes we can use? Are there any other eyes we can use?
We have sent messengers to Orlais. With any luck, the Empress will send us help within a week. I think it entirely possible, however, that she has written Ferelden off as a lost cause already, and will seek to defend her empire first. Perhaps the Grey Wardens of Orlais will be able to march and reach us in time. We should not rely on their arrival, even so.
No, it looks like it's,
He insists on going.
It's me that's gonna have to stop this.
I am uneasy with the danger he puts himself in by accompanying you. I ask myself if he does not conspire to leave the throne to Honora after all. But Alistair knows his duty. He will do what is best. Right now, he believes that is assisting you in contacting your allies.
Yeah, he's not really wrong. May the 10th. Okay, a couple of weeks. Okay, that's good. Have you got any holiday or anything you can burn just to have a bit of time between jobs? That's what I always do. I usually have a week or so, or I'll take a week. I'll move a start date before I, Dwarves! I'll give myself a week between just so I can just download my brain and crack on with something else.
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Claret's feud with House Romald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about.
Is there a problem with the Dwarven forces?
Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly. They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar. Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose?
Maybe not.
That's exactly the kind of half-arse thinking that got us into the mess after Endrin passed. It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
Shouldn't you all be resting?
Resting? Who can rest after the march we had just getting here? You tall races have it so easy.
That and we're kept up thinking about the coming battle.
Are things truly that desperate? Do we stand a chance of losing?
We'll find a way to win. We must.
I hope you're right. Under the open sky is a terrible place to consider dying, that's for sure.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
You too. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, I suppose you had to have the time off, so... But yeah, that's a shame. I mean, either way, starting a new job is always good fun. I'm sure you'll be great. Why does it feel like everybody's looking at me like I'm gonna die? Pet dog. You find anything interesting? He's found some slightly damaged cake. Cake, excellent. Good boy. Good boy. We've received cake. Oh, God. Soggy brown cake-like object that has probably seen better days. It was found by a dog. Flecks of dog spittle still cling to it. Have the cake. Have the bone. Have the gold bar.
Excellent taste.
Major dexterity. Liliana?
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
You wanted to talk. We need to talk. You should go, you should be bad. We need to talk.
Of course.
About us. Heard some rumors about Orlesian spies. You're a travelling minstrel. You have some tales to share. Heard rumors about Orlesian spies.
There are many rumors about spies, Orlesian or otherwise. What are you referring to exactly?
I don't know. They say you would do almost anything to reach your goals. The female ones use skills of seduction. Something about the spies. Something I heard that made spies seem dangerous. That you'd be pretty despicable and can't be trusted. We did hear that. That is true. They do almost anything to achieve your goals.
I admit I have done many despicable things in my lifetime. I do what I have to do. So do you. So does everybody.
Not wrong.
Sometimes we must do terrible things to get what we want. If it is any consolation, I always try to use non-violent means to achieve my ends.
Must have non-violent means.
Some bards rely on torture to get what they want. It works effectively, as many will bend under the threat of bodily harm. But there are better ways, more subtle and kind. You will be surprised how easily a person will open up to you, even if all you offer is a listening ear. People respond eagerly to others who they believe understand them. They seek approval, friendship, sometimes love. This can be exploited.
So, you see there's a trust issue here.
It is a game, one that can be won with little bloodshed if one plays well.
So you thought it was just a game?
Isn't it? Everyone can be seduced by the right woman. The trick is predicting who she is and becoming her. Master the game, and no one can resist you.
It's not giving me the questions that I want. So how does this help us kill Darkspawn again?
Well, it doesn't really. I see your point. We will slay this Darkspawn using conventional means, pointy sticks and all that. But come, it is getting late and there is much to be done. Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
So there's nothing. There's no conversation about what she said during a heist. Is it because I gave Zevran a gold bar? I don't really want to talk to anyone else. Sandal.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Right, what else have we got? Physical resistance sounds good. And Chance of paralysis. Hold on.
Ah, I heard rumours that Redcliffe was once again open for business, but my word, isn't this amazing? Such bustle. The Earl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies. I'm happy
Makes
to help
sense.
him. And you too, of course. If you have need of my wares, you have but to ask.
I have need of your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with...
Oh yeah, the discount. Yeah, no, that's good. That's really good news, especially that, you know, that you're not going to lose out on everything. Sometimes it is nice that, like the last job that I was in, I had about 90% of my holiday allocation left, so it was a nice little extra in the final pay. Really good. Makes a hell of a difference. I don't know where the other commander stuff is, so they can go. Oh, Life Giver. I need to give Life Giver to someone. Two. Master Paralyze sounds better. Enchantment. Enchantment. That one becomes Master Paralyzed. And Rose's Thorn becomes 6 against Darkspawn. We'll throw in electricity and we'll throw in paralyze. Can we not do Liliana's? We can't. Spellweaver can have loads of spell resistance. That's Sten's, isn't it? Chance to reduce movement, like, just to get rid of them. Who's behind here? No one. We can't go there. Where's Eamon's wife and son? Should I be going to bed? Where are we venturing to?
I can't do that.
No! Where's Liliana when you need her? Balls. Do we not need to speak to Alistair? Morrigan has her own room.
What comes, my friend?
Why doesn't Morrigan have her own room?
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has
Oh,
to say.
yeah. That's what we needed to do.
Your boy
It's a
here,
big old
Ghost.
bed.
Please know I assumed you had already been told. Otherwise I would have told you this when you freed me in Denerim. I'm sorry.
What is it? What are you apologizing for?
Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
I have wondered that, yes. I assume it's something to do with the taint in us. I thought necessary might be an exaggeration because of our skill and ability to sense them. Yeah, I mean that's basically something to do with the taint, but skill and ability to sense them.
Were that so, then any skilled warrior would suffice. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn. But should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough.
Why?
The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But
That's
if
annoying.
the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
Oh, I remember. And what happens to the Grey Warden?
Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon.
Now you should let me keep Loghain.
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
Alistair, you're an idiot. Liliana's sleeping in a separate room away from me because I'm a traitor. It's not my fault I had a conversation that skewed one way and I wasn't aware of it. I wasn't picking up on the signals. Liliana. She's a problem. She's becoming a problem. So it's up to the three of us to kill this thing. There's no other way. Grey Warden must die. Why is it such a secret? Why doesn't everyone know about this? I have no intention of sacrificing my life for this. Then I will take the final blow myself. Oh, it fits the character. Alistair's king. It fits the character. I should take the final blow. I'm the hero of the story. It should be mine to slay.
It warms my heart to see such courage. But do not hurry so to sacrifice your life. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Why is he the oldest when he was at Alistair's... Oh, he was at Alistair's joining. He didn't do the joining with Alistair. Right, okay.
You should get some sleep before morning. There will be much to do when the army marches.
Why does he get the nice room?
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Yeah, I know you were here. So this is my room. What are you doing in my room? Morrigan, is everything alright? Don't you have your own bedroom? Sneak in here was not a good idea. Finally decided to betray me, have you? No, I don't think she'd betray me. Although, having read the robes that we put her in, it could be Flemeth's possession. Is everything alright?
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
How do you know? And how do you... Okay, how do you know this?
I know a great many things. How I know is not quite as important as what I am offering you, however. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
What sort of ritual is this? By all the sorcery, I don't trust this. Nothing comes without a price. I don't trust you. I've no interest in your ritual. A way out? Tell me more. Nothing comes without a price.
Perhaps. But that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer. Nothing more.
Okay, we'll hear her out.
What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
Wait, you're talking all magic-y. So the child becomes a Darkspawn. You want to have my child. I see. And what's in it for you? You insane? This is your plan? I like what I'm hearing. I like what I'm hearing so far. I'm not against the sleeping together part. You want to have my child?
Think about what I offer you. The chance to avoid death. Or better yet, the chance to slay the archdemon and live as a hero. No Grey Warden has ever done this. In return, I conceive a child. One who will be born with the soul of an old god.
Oh,
After
God.
this is done, you allow me to walk away. And you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
Is this you talking or is this Flemeth talking? How do you even know this will work? Wait. I want to know more about the child. Yeah.
As you wish.
The child won't be hurt, will it?
Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not
True.
be hurt. It will be changed.
Will the child be evil? What will it become?
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will.
And what do you intend to do with this child?
I do not wish to tell you.
I insist. I need to know what you plan.
The child will represent freedom. For an ancient power, a chance to be reborn apart from the taint. Is that not reason enough to do it? I will raise the child apart from the rest of society and teach it to respect that from which it came. Beyond that, you need know nothing else.
This is going to be my child. Will I ever see it?
No, you never will. This is all I ask in return for freeing you from the burden the Grey Wardens have placed upon you.
I see. Enough about the child, then.
Then you have decided?
How do you know this will even work?
This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you. She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me what I was meant to do. This does not surprise you, does it? Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you? This is why. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
Oh, it's such a bad idea. It is such a bad idea giving Morrigan, who could at any point be Flemeth, the soul of an old god. But I've been playing this true to the character that we've created, the story that we've gone through. If he stays alive after slaying the Archdemon, he can rebuild the Grey Wardens. Or, if Liliana stopped being a little bitch, potentially go off travelling. And having just learned that you would die, or potentially die, or definitely die if you killed the Archdemon, tomorrow, or within a couple of days, I think you'd be selfish enough to take it.
A wise decision. Come to me then, and we shall make this last night together something to remember.
She said that in a very sinister way. Oh, these sex scenes are so terrible. I mean, like romance scenes, they're not really sex scenes, but they're just ridiculous. They really are. Mass Effect was 2007, and that one makes more sense and is better. What engine did they use for this? Unreal? Because the faces are dodgy as well. They're so embarrassing. But it makes sense.
We have gathered all the forces we can.
The women and children can fight too. Just throw that out there.
The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden.
Let's just hope it's enough. There's some saucily dressed mages in there.
Let us pray that it will be enough.
Well, there's the archdemon.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man beside me is a native of Ferelden, now risen to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. He is proof that glory is within reach of us all. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here.
It's kind of true.
Today, we saved Denerim. Today, we avenged the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden! For the Grey Wardens!
He screamed that into his shoulder pad. Get him. Get him. I feel like we're losing. Okay, maybe it's fairly even. Get me to that dragon. Get me to the dragon now. It's a bit of a ropey cutscene, isn't it? I suppose this won't have been mocapped. Oh, we leveled up. Who would have thought sleeping in Morrigan would give me another level? And I can't level up while I'm in combat, for God's sake. Don't tease me like this game. Oh. Well, we've got no companions. Or we have all of our companions. And I have no control over them. We have all of our companions. That's cool. That's dog, isn't it? Okay, this is unexpected. This is cool. I never liked that Mass Effect you could only take 3 when it was the final fight. That never felt good. And it suddenly feels like these guys have a lot less armor. Oh, I'm not even dressed for war. Can I change my equipment? I can. There we go. Slightly more armored.
I'll get on it.
No, that one.
Now, better than later.
Where's Alistair? We need to keep Alistair alive. There's Wynne standing in fire. And Shale just destroying everything. There's Alistair. Need to keep him alive.
Get off my back. All right,
It's never ending.
now better than later. So you can get off my back.
167 there from Shale. No, don't try and run up a log. Just hit them. Just hit them. Hit anything. I don't care what you fight. Just fight something. This is annoying now.
Twisted creatures.
Are we good? Can I level up? 22. Let's get cunning up and one in dex, and we did say we'd do master survival, so let's do that, and we will do whirlwind. So we've mastered dual wielding. It's not even worth picking this stuff up, is it? Because it's all rubbish, it's all not very good gear, and it's not like I can sell it. Riordan.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
You didn't think I'd get this far?
Change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
Push the attack.
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city.
Okay.
Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
You're not coming with me?
I need to go in separately. If we're together, the Archdemon will sense us before we're ready. We're going to need to reach
why
a
am I
high
taking
point in the
Alistair?
city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it.
They don't scare
I
me.
can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
She's not wrong.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
Do you know where these generals are?
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Well, he said I had to take Alistair, so let's take Alistair. We have to take Liliana for ranged cover. I don't feel like we need to take a healer. But I don't think it's a good idea to take Morrigan. Oh, we do need damage. Come on, Shell.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Sten. Absolutely Sten. Yeah, Sten.
Very likely.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters,
It's just a big goodbye.
I salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
This is the big goodbye.
The Archdemon is next, is it? I would not have thought I would say this, but I am glad I am going with it. Perhaps we are not completely doomed.
That's the plan. I'll take that as a vote of confidence.
Oh, it is. Without me there, it would be doomed, without question. Let us try to get through this without my being rendered into so many pulverized pebbles, yes? Or eaten by the dragon. It might give passing a stone more new meaning, but I don't want to be there for it. Oh well, enough talking. There is a burning city to invade, or something.
Oh, dog. Oh boy, I don't want to take you in because I don't want you getting the blight. You be good, you hear? I'm not taking Morrigan. I don't know if I trust her anymore. And it also gives her a chance to slip away, which is what she wants. We'll see what happens. You be good, yeah?
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last.
We have. Thank you for your help, Sten.
I have done nothing.
That's true.
You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
Heading off to slay dragons without me, hmm? Fine, fine. Say hello to the Archdemon for me. He never writes anymore. It's rather distressing. And do watch your back.
Don't get yourself
No
killed.
getting eaten, unless you think it's really important, of course.
After all that, I will not be going with you?
I cannot trust you now. In your delicate position? In your delicate condition? No. This is where we part ways. No. I don't want you going anywhere. This is where we part ways. You made your choice. Sten speaks the truth, even if it's his own failings. This is where we... I don't want to say I don't trust her. But this is where we part ways.
Let us part ways now. You go your way, to your destiny, and I go my way, to mine.
Fine by me. Thank you for everything. I will find you, Morrigan. I swear it. Don't make me come after you. Then farewell, and good luck. Just don't make me come after you.
I would not suggest it, but your path will ever be your own. I did not know what it meant to have a friend once, but you I would gladly consider such. Go, slay your archdemon. Live gloriously, my friend.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something. I know Morrigan's... what she did.
Why did I
was
tell
supposed
him?
to save us, but who knows if she can be trusted? Or if we'll even survive long enough to take that final blow. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side.
Why did I tell him? To the honor of the Grey Ones, no one's dying. So enough with the speeches. Go the same way. Just watch my back out there. No, not your back. Watch my back out there. Enough, we got work to do. To the honor of the Grey Wardens.
To the honor of the Grey Wardens.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. We stand on the precipice before the greatest...
Oh, here we go.
battle
More
of our
religious
age.
crap.
I wonder if the heroes of old ever felt like this.
Probably. Just don't fail me. You don't have to come if you don't want to. You afraid? Probably.
I am not afraid. We go to fight for a good cause, and there is nowhere else I would rather be. You are my dearest friend and my love.
It's not what you said in the
Walk
heist.
past the darkness, and I will stand with you to whatever end.
That's not what you said in the heist either.
We will forge a legend of our own.
Now
We'll see.
more like it.
Oh, that's cheap. They give you an honor guard to walk through, and the poor DLC character isn't included. That's sad. Come on, Bioware, you can do better than that. Strength, absolutely strength. Give him a tactical thing that he won't use. And will boost his championness. Liliana will get... Dex. And maybe... Arrow of Slaying, absolutely. And actually use Arrow of Slaying. Condition. What does Arrow of Slaying do? Arrow of Slaying. The archer generates an automatic crit hit if the shot is fired behind a target, although high-level targets may be able to ignore the effect. Oh, it's an activated thing. Balls. No, wait, activated is good, yeah. Tactics. Target. Enemy. Lowest health. Use Arrow of Slaying. Nice. And Shale. Strength. Absolutely strength. And we can only give you disengage. Do with that what you want, Shale. I don't care. You're going to kill everything anyway. Just to piss Liliana off.
I take it you have found another more compatible with your tastes.
Is this really the time for this?
I do not mind. Such is how it goes, yes?
I wasn't planning on denying it. This just wasn't going to work. I really don't have a choice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zev.
Ah, don't be my good friend. I never asked you for anything, did I? So I am forced to ask, if we are not to be lovers, are
We were never lovers. We were never lovers. Yeah, we're friends. That's as far as it went.
Nothing would please me more. Some friendships are worth pursuing.
Minus 17. Wow. He's not got his major dex boost anymore, has he? Do that. We will give you dual wielding master. Has everybody leveled up? Oh, I'd just go. Let's fight.
Kill those godless bastards! We're counting on you, Warden.
Zev. No.
Make her watch over you.
Saeed. Well, I guess we have to fight our way through to the market. We're going to hunt down these generals as well. If we can find them, it would do us good. I guess we're going to finish this tonight.
Watch out. There's darkspawn over there.
Come on, Ogre. Oh. Army controls. Your deeds have earned you the trust and command of allied soldiers. You can now call them to help. Open the radio menu now. Advanced section. I don't want to call them. So we have 12 mages. Deadly at range, but weak in melee. 50 elves, ranged. Dwarves, strong defensive unit but lack range weapons. Or the soldiers of Redcliffe. I don't want any of them. I don't need to call them yet. Look how quickly we're taking down these ogres.
Now, better than later.
Shale is hitting consistently for 100 and some. 207 damage. We don't need an army.
So you can get off my back.
What's with all these ogres?
Make us reserve us.
I'll get on it.
So,
Let's end this.
how did he come out of that door? Ridiculous. It's not worth looting, but I have to. I can't not. I can't not. Is it possible for your companions to die? Because it doesn't actually feel like it is at this point. We've said goodbye to a load of them. Or if we brought Dog, he could have pissed on that, but it doesn't matter.
How many of these things must we wade through?
All of them.
Got him.
Shale's a kill stealer. Oh, you're the general. Right, okay, let's whirlwind him. It didn't do a lot, did it? We need to keep the king alive. I mean, in this final sequence, there's obviously points where Alistair would have, like, if we chose against Alistair, he would have been killed, I think.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Nice kill. Let me have one. Oh, that stunned it. Nice. Did Shale almost hit for 300? Right, Alistair tactics. When your health is less than 50, you use a health potion. You use a health item. Alright? Because you're dying quick. How did those ogres come out of the chantry? This doesn't really work. But that's one general down, right? Well, the only possibility of death is whoever slays the archdemon, that's the Grey Warden, so... Huh. That takes a lot of the stakes out of it then. Because you would have thought there's opportunities, like Alistair, if you choose an aura, or if you leave Sten behind, or I don't know about Morrigan. She's fairly crucial to all this, isn't she? Liliana, there's no way that Liliana might die. Yeah, maybe not. I guess I just always assumed that there was places, like in Mass Effect, there's a point on Vermeer where Rex can die. I thought that they would have just baked things like that in. Let's go to the alienage. Yeah, I guess overall. Yeah, overall makes more sense. Because I'd assume that you leave your companions behind. All of them can die or be left behind except Alistair, Loghain and Morrigan. Okay. And Loghain can die. Or it's Loghain or Alistair, probably at that point. Darkspawn?
It's you. The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
I can do that. I'll handle this. Get yourself to safety.
All right. I only hope there is time to...
They're breaking through!
Get out of the way.
Run, all of you! Run for your lives!
Defend the early ditch. That's sort of the plan. I'm going to say it, I'm going to say it, I'm going to say it. You shall not pass. Come on. Morrigan will leave if you refuse the ritual. Yeah, I can see that. You can't get rid of dog. No, but nobody else has dog, do they? Dog is a noble-only character. Oof. That was annoying. This is general. Oh, this is a general. This is general number 2. I don't want to steal anything from him. Your generals lie dead. Nice whirlwind.
I'll get on it. Got it.
Nice. Liliana's dead. Why does Liliana not heal herself? Is she dead?
I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Got it.
Right. Just fight something, anything. You're standing there not killing anything. Kill something. I don't know how many times I have to tell you to kill something when I'm pressing on targets. The combat is so frustrating. Genuinely. Like, it's just ridiculous. And then you tag him and he's moving that way and you don't attack and it's just... No, it's where did that ogre come from? They're in the alienage. There's not much I can do about it though. Cripple. No, not that one. I thought they'd get in the ogre. Do the big sweep. Anything? Just fight something? Get him.
Now's better than later.
I'm here.
Combat is so terrible. So that's the biggest complaint I have with this game. It just doesn't know what it wants to be. Everyone else can get dog by saving the Mubari Ostiga. Oh, is that how you get? Okay, I didn't know that. That's quite cool. I like that. That everybody can get a dog. And it's from saving him as well. That's really nice. Although I do like that the noble just has it. Because it sort of makes sense. Why am I looting all this stuff? Genuinely, why am I looting? That was a bit of sovereigns. We've not even got 50 sovereigns. I think everything's dead.
You saved many lives here today. Thank you.
Kind of what I do.
Take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles. We have to go. May the Maker watch over you.
What did you give me? A staff? It's not that bad actually. Plus 5 spell power, -1 willpower, 2 mana regen in combat, and then a bit of extra damage. It's not that bad. Oh, I just... No, remove them. And remove them. How do I get out of here? Is it back this way? So that's how the general's dead, I'm pretty sure. That should have... And it's naturally you're fighting your way through the city, so I'm okay with that. And it kind of... But I can't leave. Do we have to go over the bridge then? I'm a little lost because we came in this way. But it does make sense that we try and save the elves, because nobody else is going to save the elves, let's be honest. Nobody else cares about them. That is a blood red sky. Christ, it's nearly midnight. Archdemon. Gonna blow up the bridge. Yep. Kind of as I expected. It can sense us. Well, there's no going back that way. To the Palace District. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours today. Jesus. That was longer than I thought. But I do want to get this done, so next time we can maybe do Liliana's song. Makes sense. Hold the gates. You have put me into Sten's body. He's just going to get strength, and he's going to get survival, and he can have that. And Wayne is going to get magic and survival and glyph of warding. And Ogren is going to get strength and poison making. And I guess disengage. Where's Morrigan? I did start 4 hours ago, but I did a stream earlier today. I played some Halo earlier. That was more of like the anniversary celebration thing. We did the first four levels of the first Halo, just because it's fun, and you can put the grunt skull on, so that when you shoot a grunt in the head, it makes a nice celebration happy sound. It's cool. I'm gonna be Zevran. Oh, Paul. Didn't mean to do that. Bugger. So Zevran. That can go there. That's there. That slash is there. You don't have a lot. Oh, it's so frustrating. Because that wasn't what I wanted to do. But I've just assigned it to something that... Was it that one? No, because that is twice. What was there? I think Cripple was there anyway. No. Riposte was there anyway. So let's leave it there. Come out of that. And then Severin. Assign healing to B. And we're going to be Zevran because he's dual wield as well. Officer?
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Army control available. Now, why can I not be Morrigan?
Let's go.
I probably want... Let's use Redcliffe soldiers. Everybody else better heal themselves. Why can't I be dog either? I want to be Morrigan or dog. Ideally Morrigan, because she's my arcane sorceress. Come on. Go on, Zevran. Show them how it's done. Nice. Okay, everybody, keep killing. Yeah, you took forever getting off that beast. Hold them at the gates like Morrigan's doing. Yeah, the combat needs to be more freeform than it is. And not have enemies just running past you all the time.
On it. I still remember my first battle.
Nope, they're still coming, guys. Somebody kill something, please. Well done, Ogren. Well done, Ogren. It was probably quite early for you, I would have thought, Sean. I think it was around 3 o'clock UK time. It was fun, it was good. I love Halo. It's my favourite franchise. One of my favourite franchises. Okay, you're being loud. Die. I mean, I could just let everybody stand in the door. They're not going to get past, are they? They're like one-hit kills. We don't need to do anything. Morrigan's having far too much fun.
Must have victory.
Yeah, I think it would have been quite early for you. That was good though. There was a few people in. We did, and we didn't lose any of our 50 men. Ogre Alpha with some soul rot bombs.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
For the moment, yes.
Right away.
That's cool. Nice little cut back to your crew. That's quite good. Time to be a hero. Although I think he's gonna die. Okay. Why didn't you, as you jumped, why didn't you use the sword to give you leverage? There you go. That is an ugly looking dragon. Would you, the weight of him not pull him through the wing? Like that. Now he can't fly at least. Okay, so he's done. Yeah, that's a pretty cool way to go, to be honest. And I guess we can feel it. The problem with Riordan is that you only just meet him. He should be at your joining, and then he's in the cutscene with Duncan, and then you don't see him again. Get them all. Kill them all. They have the high ground, but not for long. How about this? How about a whirlwind? Nice. Whirlwind is cool. Liliana, you still alive? You are? Good. Don't go dying on me. Why am I looting this stuff? Yeah, it becomes quite apparent when you use a character like they did with him that he probably isn't going to make it until the end. But I don't like Bioware, if you want to get in contact, I'd happily tell you how to remake this game, because you're clearly not going to do it, but I've got so many ideas. Whirlwind it. This could be the next Witcher franchise. The reinvigoration of Dragon Age. Liliana's dying, so's... Oh, King's dead. No, why are you running over there? There's somebody there, for God's sake. How many of you is there? Kill them all before that ogre shows up. Okay, now you're gonna die. Liliana's about to die. Liliana's down. Shale is dying. I mean, they are quite brutal, though. Whirlwind? Just get it dead. It's the mages that are the problem. I'm gonna heal. You guys gonna get up? Well, Liliana's up. But now I've got to do the really annoying lesser injury kit thing. Why am I looting? Just kill. Whirlwind. I can't whirlwind. I can't whirlwind. Liliana, why don't you come up here? Why are they glowing? Yeah, stop being a soft bastard. Get up. Take an injury kit.
Let's go.
Get rid of your head wound. You're a king. Stop falling down to some darkspawn. Do better. Honestly. You think the people are going to follow you if they knew that you kept dying? Well, I mean, technically, you'd be dead, so you couldn't follow. You know what I mean. Do better. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Which way? It doesn't matter, does it? Why am I still looting? Stop looting! Kill things! I thought there was a general around here.
I see a trap. Twisted creatures.
I'm just going to walk around the barrel. I'm not in the grease! I'm going to get you first. Get me out of this prison.
I'll get on it.
Karth, what's your... Karth. Why do I keep calling him Karth? He's not even the same voice actor. It's because he reminds me of Karth. Stop looting. Come on, you fiends. Let me whirlwind your faces.
Better than later. I'll get on it.
No, wrong thing. That one. That one. Liliana just taking it out on her own. She's pretty good at close range with that bow, to be honest.
You should run while you can.
Are we good? There's going to be a third wave, because there's always a third wave. I can't help it. I can't help it. I have a problem. I have an addiction. It's not good. This is it, the final fight. Onto the fort. And to put an end to this blight and archdemon. And see if Morrigan's plan works. Okay, you go. White dragon thralls, these are new.
Got it. I'll get on it.
I've been dragoned. I'm glad they're all firing at me. That means that Liliana can stay alive. Provide covering fire.
Now, better than later.
You're surrounded by something. Punisher? I'm in a trap! Can I whirlwind? I can whirlwind. Nice. Health-wise we're doing okay. You are a problem. No, hit him.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It's just this constant squealing and sound. It's terrible.
All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I've been magicked.
Better than later.
I've got to go save Liliana again. Hold on. And I guess I'll kill you as well. Let's whirlwind. There's a lot of fire behind that door. No, I'm not going back to loot. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Oh, it breaks every fibre of my being, but we're not doing it. Okay, we need to fight our way through. They've done a pretty good job so far. That looks like it's... Why is he not even dressed? Somebody stole his boots? Why is this Die Hard? Are we in the Nakatomi Plaza?
Done now. Are you happy?
Why am I looting? There is something good in here though, I think. I remember there being something worth looting. Battle box. Private documents. Killed everyone. There's just death everywhere. Pile of books. Don't know what blank vellum does. I've not found a use for it through this entire playthrough. What are we on, 50 hours? 60 hours? Come on, beastie. Shades. What are Shades doing here? Oh, there's a sorcerer in the back.
Got it.
I'm trying to watch everybody's health.
All right. Just call me the Reaper.
He's stunned. Cut him down. Kath, why are you not healing? You have an order. When you go below half health, you heal. I'm telling you to heal.
Okay. Right. Next.
You idiot. How did we leave her here?
It is done.
She did a pretty good job. Do I need to set him to heal at 75% health? Oh, they were robes. I can't use robes. Nobody in this party can use robes. It doesn't matter.
I see a trap.
Go on then. One last time.
Alistair here.
You're gonna die first. There's undead here. I should have put the undead thing on my sword. To be honest, they die pretty quickly. I'm sure somebody just hit for 600 and something. Shapeshifter? Well, that doesn't sound good. He's dead anyway, doesn't matter. He can't shift into anything. No, don't loot. Don't loot it. I'll take the health. The health's going to be good.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Not right now. I'm trying to highlight the chest. Okay. Was that the room that we just came out of? No, this room is a nothing room.
It is done.
Oh, it's the armory. I meant to get the sword and shield out for Alistair. And give him Marek's sword and shield.
Done now. Are you happy?
Damn it. Oh well, I mean, he's using the shield that we gave him fairly on in the game, so it sort of makes sense. What sword is he using out of interest? He's using Duncan's sword. Well, that makes sense. He's not going to use any of this crap. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with what everybody's got. Stop looting. I'm really sorry. I know I shouldn't be looting. I know it's silly. I can't help myself. I've still got 16 spaces to fill. Is this empty? Sort of. Topaz. We'll live like kings. All the poor hounds. Why can I not go through there? Why is it so quiet? Right, okay, the only way I can go is this way. That's a lot of death. A lot of darkspawn. This is it, isn't it? This is that final moment. What did you do, Sandal?
Enchantment?
Sandal, do you have any of your... What? You're surrounded by darkspawn corpses. What happened here?
Enchantment!
Okay. He,
Enchantment?
Do you have anything for sale?
Enchantment?
Yes, enchantment. Duncan's sword, Darkspawn. We'll throw the fire on because why not? That's... Why can I not get into that room? I should really just go and end this. But I want to know why I can't get in here. Because there's obviously something here. Just move on. Just move on. We're not looting. We're fighting. We're winning the day. We have a demon to kill. No, a archdemon to kill. Archdemon? Yeah, archdemon. Oh, this is more of a maze than the last place. And I can't go through most of these doors. I suppose it makes sense that some of them will be locked off. That's a lot of earth. Why is there so much earth here?
Finished. Now what do you want?
Stop looting. Stop it.
Done. Anything else?
Can't help it. I can't help myself. I mean, that's experience. Unlocking a chest is experience as well. And we're pretty close to level 23. Come on. I'm pretty sure that was... I'm pretty sure that was Alistair hitting for nearly 300 damage. I've created monsters all round. I just can't help myself. Shell was moving pretty quick then.
That about wrap. Sit up. Done now. Are you happy?
This is 50 experience each time. There's some very odd decor choices in here. Enemies? No. But no loot. The one place you'd expect to find loot, there is no loot. You devious bastards. Let's whirlwind them. I've been peppered with arrows and I'm still fighting strong. Cut through them. Cut through them. Quicker, quicker, quicker. We must be getting close to the end now if they're setting traps like that. We must be.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps?
Probably, yeah, but I have to loot. I can't not. It's a flaw in my character. This is a dead end. What was the point of setting a trap in a dead end? Well, I suppose we were stupid enough to walk into it, so that sort of does make sense. We need to go through that door.
I see a trap.
Watch out. There's darkspawn over there.
I'm trapped.
I'll get on it. Stop it. Right.
Master Assassin. Devious. Stop getting trapped and start killing stuff. I can't stun him. Cripple him? Annoying traps. I hate traps. 4 sovereigns from him. That's a fat old loot.
Got it.
Oh, you went to... Oh, you fucking idiot. You absolute fucking idiot. You went to disarm a trap by standing in another trap. Jesus Christ. Let's get out of here. I've had enough of traps. I don't like them. Here. There's... That looks like a prize armory. No, it's crap. It's full of crap. Nobody wants it. Okay, this must be it. This has got to be it.
Darkspawn, kill them all.
I'm not worried about the ogre, I'm worried about the sorcerer. Can I stun you? Nope, Shale will just punch you in the face and you're dead. Whirlwind. Get off the table. They must be thinning. There can't be many left. Ooh. Oh look, chests. It's giving me health potions and injury kits.
I can't do that.
I'm here.
You can. More health potions and injury kits?
I can't do that.
It's done.
Rubbish. Utter rubbish. Deep mushroom and things to make potions. This is it. This is the end. We're reaching the final... The final moments.
I can't do that.
Just like you wanted.
Oh, what was that? Was that a gift of some sort? No. Oh, a spirit balm. Right, okay. Not interested.
What now?
It is a bit mad, isn't it? This is why I always... Through playing this, I've always taken Liliana because she's our locksmith. If I had... Instead of maxing out stealing, if... Well, no, because it's different trees and stuff. But if I'd have... Normally, my main character always does lockpicking, just so I can have anybody in the party and do whatever I want. But the fact that this game is so fond of locked areas that you just can't do anything with, you have to take somebody who has already got it. And you are right, this is the final, second to last room by the looks of it in the entire game. And half the chests are locked that you can't get into if you've not done lockpicking. And it's health stuff, so it's stuff that you might need. If it was like ingredients and stuff and weapons, it'd be nice to find a weapon that's not amazing, but is good. But no. Okay, this is the end, right? This is it. I'd just pepper it with arrows, to be honest. Maybe don't stand that close. Was almost a Wilhelm. Hello, Beastie. So this is probably where I pull my bow out. Can you not turn these around? Oh, you know what? No, hold on.
Is it time to kill something?
Yes. I thought there was something to do with the ballistas. Oh, Christ, you know what? Just bow.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? You have no skill, only desperation!
This is how we've killed every dragon so far. Liliana, heal.
Am I too quick for you? What? I'll get on it. Got it.
Keep shooting.
That's right, come on!
Why is it going after Liliana all the time? I sort of need to heal now. I don't even know if I do more damage to it with me being there. I think probably the bow is best. But I am slowly going to start to lose people. I can't get there. I can do this though. No, I can't. I can't do any. Why are the ballistas there if...
Now's better than later.
That's two. Who's dead? Liliana's dead. Great. And I don't think I can get you up. That means I'm going to have to go ranged. But I'm not set up for ranged. You guys need to start killing quick and healing. Whirlwind. There. Yes, Karth, keep healing. Just hit something. I don't care what you hit. Just fight something. Doesn't have to be that one. There's other ones. I'm dying. Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. And that blight crap is healing the darkspawn. Move. Can I target you? I think I can.
I'll get on it. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. Ah!
This isn't working.
All right.
I need a whirlwind. Don't tell me I've leveled up when I can't level up. Can I whirlwind? No, but I can do that. Why is there not a... You do something with the ballistas, I remember that. I don't need finishes right now. I just need kill him quick. Whirlwind. Surely we've got a whirlwind. Alistair, heal. This is crap. It feels like it's just constantly spawning enemies for no reason. And I can't get to it. Oh, okay, they do turn. Fire. No, keep moving out of the way of the death stuff. Where is the next one? Alistair, what are you doing? Why are you just standing there like a muppet? Keep spinning. That wasn't even there, was it? Start spinning. We'll stun you. Yeah, nice.
I'll get on it.
That must have hit it. You need to heal. And keep firing it. Keep firing, keep firing, keep firing. Well, that doesn't matter. Keep firing.
As you wish. Very well. On it. All right. Off I go. As you wish.
Give me some sort of timer or something, anything, to let me know how long I've got to wait for these shots. That's not going to hurt it, is it? Alistair? Shale. Is there another ballista over there? There isn't. Okay.
All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This is a terrible boss fight. Yeah, well done. At least he healed once. Can this one reach? Well, I mean... sort of. Where's it moved to? It's still on the same platform, so we have to go all the way back over here. Right, okay, game. Just stick an enemy on a platform that you can't get to, and then give you blisters, but don't tell you anything about them. Actually, you know what? Mages.
Got it. Now better than later. Got it. All right.
Everybody shoot. Just keep shooting this stupid ballista.
I'll get on it.
This is rubbish. I suppose, like, I didn't really expect much else from this game, but... then Alistair is inside the reload mechanism. And we're doing bugger all damage. And all I'm doing is mashing a button. Keep shooting. Don't let it get anywhere. Don't let it go away. I feel like we've stunned it somehow. No, why are you... Look, it's reloaded. Just keep firing it. For whatever reason, the dragon is stunned. There we go. Where's it gone now? Over there? Okay, so we'll just shoot this ballista then. Or is it that one? Over the far end. What about this one? No, I can't reach. Right, okay. Right, you guys deal with these idiots. I'm gonna go and set that other ballista. man. You're alright, you're fine. Just keep mashing that A button on the ballista. And then we'll stun it until it moves. No, don't run at it. Just, no, use the ballista, because it stuns it. Oh god, why did I play this game? I hope it's a cool ending. Those mages are taking a good battering though, that's pretty good of them. And when they die, I'll bring in the elves to give us a bit more range firepower. Because we may as well use them at some point. And it's just loud. Am I even doing it damage? It's gotta be dying. Yeah, it's dying, okay, so keep shooting. No, Alistair, stand on that ballista. I mean, if you want to run at it and get yourselves killed, you can, but... just shoot the ballista, that's all you're here to do now. That's all the hero does. While the dragon screams in my ears. I guess it's dead because everything's slowed down. Did Alistair get the kill? You bastard. I wanted that kill. For God's sake, he didn't even give me the kill. Or maybe it does. It just did the finishing animation, so it's just getting up again, is it? Okay, that was cool. I have so many problems with how this is played out. And nobody's surviving that. That's like the Death Star going up. I have so many problems with that.
And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads.
Why is Duncan narrating it?
The years to come.
He died at the start of the game.
Had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king. The Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation.
Is it me? Is it me?
The one who led the final charge against the Archdemon remains with us still. An inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden. The first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago.
Can I get my medal now?
My friend, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king? If it is within my power, I will grant it.
I only wish to continue to serve the crown, your majesty. A title and the riches to go with it, I think. I ask that the Howls pay for what they did to my family. The sacrifice of the Warden should not be forgotten again. I have no need for anything further. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. The sacrifices of the Wardens should not be forgotten again.
Now that's a very good point. I think we can begin with a monument here in Denerim, dedicated to the Grey Wardens who have fallen. Duncan, Riordan, all of them.
Them other
and it
three.
is high time some scholars were collected to learn more about the Darkspawn. We'll face them again, with the dwarves as well as here. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl Howe, is now granted to the Grey Wardens.
That's good.
There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
I think you'll need my help. The Darkspawn are still a threat. The Grey Wardens need me. I think I will travel, at least for a time. I intend to find Morrigan. Don't know yet. We'll see. Everybody's armor's changed except Sten's. And Alistair's. I mean, the Darkspawn are still a threat, but the dwarves have probably got it. I intend to travel, at least for a time. And that travel might take me to where the Darkspawn are.
I don't suppose the Grey Wardens are really in a position to stop you, are they? And let me say, I hope your travels bring you back this way soon. Don't be a stranger. There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready.
Can I level up now? It seems pointless to level up at this point in the game. You can all go in decks. Let's go back to archery. Oh, thanks, my throne. It is mine now. I am king. Oh, that ending is so sucky. Like, not this bit, but the fight with the Archdemon is just not rewarding at all. Did I get any loot from it? I'll put my weapons on, I think. Okay, maybe not the, maybe just Starfang.
So, we made it. I'm impressed, aren't you? The odds were completely against one of us actually getting to the Archdemon. But of course you would make it. I knew you would.
But you got the kill.
I don't understand how you're still alive. I guess Riordan was wrong?
I'm pretty sure, certainly Riordan made it clear about the whole Morrigan thing. That he knew. You don't want to know.
You're probably right. Grey Wardens haven't arrived yet from Orlais. But they've already been sending questions. I guess it'll be a mystery. Speaking of mysteries, where did Morrigan go? She vanished right off. No goodbyes or anything.
I don't know where she went, but I'll find her. She doesn't want to be followed. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to. She doesn't want to be followed.
Very dramatic. I don't imagine she'd be easy to find if she didn't want to be. At any rate, I can see Arleman giving me that look. More king stuff, I suppose. I can never wait. And if I don't get the chance some other time, thanks. For everything.
No thanks are necessary. This is hardly goodbye. Same to you. This is hardly goodbye.
You're leaving, aren't you? And I'm not. I guess we'll see how things play out. But this certainly feels like an ending. At least for now. I'll let you get to your adoring public. They want to see the hero of Ferelden, and who am I to keep them waiting?
I don't mind this bit, but the fight was rubbish, and it shouldn't have triggered the animation of Alistair killing it. It should have... What should have happened is, the doors open, you go out, you do your fighting, you summon in your legions, you don't piss about with trebuchets, it flies around and does its thing, and you fight it until you get it down to about half health. And then there's a cutscene of something... I don't even know. Maybe you fight until you get it down to like a quarter health, and then the animation just kicks in of you killing it. But maybe in that animation you have it, if you've taken Alistair, you have it sort of knocking Alistair out the way. Then you go in, but that creates your opening. Or something, and it can be one of your party members if it's not Alistair. Something a bit more interesting than... It was cool, but it didn't feel earned, especially after that fight.
It is over. I can barely believe it. You stopped the Civil War and then defeated the Blight. On behalf of...
I'm pretty good.
Allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough.
I'm a great one. It's what we do.
So I'm learning. It's too bad that you aren't remaining here in the capital. The hero of Ferelden would have influence, but I understand. Myself, I will be remaining here to help Alistair. Tegan will take over the rule of Redcliffe, at least for the time being. Connor seems well enough, and Isolde refuses to speak of what happened. She says she never wants to go back. I cannot thank you enough for saving them. They are the joy of my existence. Tell me, have you noticed anything strange about the lad? He seems quiet.
I haven't seen him since the thing. Consider what he's been through.
You are no doubt correct. It is my imagination, I am sure. But here I am rambling on. I shall let you get back to your celebration, Warden. Enjoy it while you can.
I certainly will. Fergus is alive.
I heard that my little brother was not only a Grey Warden, but also leading Ferelden into battle. I was surprised, to put it mildly, Father. He would have been so proud.
Why have we not seen him until now?
You've done good.
What happened to you?
I never made it to the Battle at Ostagar. We were still scouting in the wilds when we were attacked by a party of Darkspawn. Most of my men were killed. I woke up 2 weeks later in a chase-in hut, wounded and feverish. By the time I was able to sneak out of the wilds, you were already marching to Denerim. I tried to get word to High Ever. You can imagine what happened, I suppose.
That doesn't fit the time framing at all. I'm sorry about Orin and Oriana.
Yes, I'm trying not to think too much about them. Hal was a greedy, traitorous bastard. I just wish I'd been there to help you kill him. At least Amaranthine now belongs to the Grey Wardens. There's some justice in that, I think. I need to go back to High Ever. See if I can clean up the mess Hal made of it. I will see you soon, I hope.
We'll see. I'll be travelling.
Try not to be gone for too long. At this rate, the next time I see you, you'll have conquered half of Thedas and be 12 feet tall. Take care of yourself, you hear? Or I'll find you and nag you like Mother did until you're ready to tear out your hair.
What a wasted character as well. For this playthrough as the human noble. Just your brother turns up at the end. Oh yeah, I was wounded for 2 weeks in a hut. That doesn't really work.
So here we are, The
feels
conquering
rushed.
hero has won the day, and now he takes his bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
This isn't a play. Does the hero get his girl? I probably do need to ask that question. You should be taking power with me. Does the hero get his girl?
Yes.
Oh, that's okay.
Yes, he most certainly does. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision.
Did we tell her about Morrigan?
To help you. And look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. So, if I heard right, you'll be leaving soon. Any room for an extra body on your travels?
No. No. That was the plan, only if it's you. I'd like to travel on my own for a while. It's really not necessary. Well, that was the plan.
Good. Because there's nowhere I'd rather be than at your side. At any rate, I should let you get back to your celebration before someone drags you away. I look forward to seeing you again afterwards.
Where are we? Are we Denerim?
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done.
Yeah, you and me both.
Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you.
Bloodbath sounds like a fun idea.
You see? This is why I like you. Always game for a little fun. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on leaving soon. Is that true?
Wait, what? Why, do you want to come along? That is indeed what I said. Anything could happen, I suppose. Anything could happen, I suppose.
And would you consider some company? You tend to get up to interesting things. You meet interesting people and then you kill them. I'm game to tag along if you are.
Oh yeah, I don't want to... She's not learning about Morrigan because that wouldn't go down well. But can you imagine... Oh, by the way, is something happened with Morrigan the night before I killed everything? Oh, and Zevran's coming travelling with us? Can you imagine that conversation? The hero of Ferelden isn't in Dragon Age 2 because Liliana killed him on their travels. It might be better if you were on your own. Let's shut this down pretty quickly.
Yes, I suppose that is true. Sad as it is. Well then, I suppose I shall be leaving soon. Perhaps Parvolen. The Canary are pleasant folk, I hear. I hope fate decrees we meet again. Bon niviati, as we say back home. Drink well and be merry. Life is good.
I think that's the only way to approach that conversation.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel?
Well deserved. They could have, well, yeah, they could have come up with a better name.
Alistair's idea, I understand. Which should explain much. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
I didn't do it on my own.
I don't think many heroes ever do. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to travel. Shale has expressed a desire to go to Tevinter to look into a way to regain her mortality.
Interesting.
I will join her.
What about your problem? She wants to regain her mortality? I was hoping you might stay with me. Sounds like fun. Farewell. She wants to regain her mortality. Is there no Shale in this?
Flesh impressed her enough that she is willing to discard her notions about them being frail.
Catch you later, Sean. Thanks for popping in. Always nice to have you. And congratulations on that job. That's really cool.
At any rate,
have a great evening.
I offered to bring
Catch you
her
later.
before the Tevinter mages. Their lore is considerable, and I've always wanted to travel to Minrath Ruse.
Fair enough.
We'll meet again, young man. If not, please accept my best wishes.
Cheers, Win. So is there no shale? Is that how they work shale into this? Oh, Christ. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Jesus. We've been on for 5 hours. Ogren, surrounded by people.
Have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it.
They probably do.
Go figure.
Is that all you can do? Drink? Enjoying yourself already, I see. Think you might go back to Orzammar? Does that mean you're staying? Does that mean you're staying here?
For now. They may have already branded me a surfacer back home anyhow. I'm getting used to that big sky up there. And I'm thinking I might just look up Felsi again. See where that goes.
You're done adventuring?
Maybe, for a bit. Talk to me in a year or so when I'm bored, and maybe I'll think differently. Ah, well, enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong.
Don't ever change.
Who, me? It's been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
Later, dude. Where's Dog? Where's Dog? Dog's coming travelling too, right? Can I not interact with him? Is that can't be... Why would you not have...
It is good to see you again, Kadan.
Why can't you interact with Dog?
People, they call you hero. It is a strange word, but I think I understand its meaning. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud.
Well, I should have died. Nothing wrong with a little pride. I'm not sure it's the same thing. Does a Canary celebrate and put on parades? Nothing wrong with a little pride.
I would argue, had you not ended a blight. For such an accomplishment, there may be allowances. What the human custom has in common with our own is that the declaration of a Kunoran Vel is a cause for much celebration. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
This isn't madness, everyone's just relieved. I didn't think the Canary could enjoy themselves. That would be quite a sight. Don't you have a smile? That would be quite a sight.
It is interesting. It can take days for the Ben Hasrath to restore order.
Ben Hasrath?
The executions. I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you.
Darkspawn is still a threat. I was just trying to get used to you. I could go with you if you like. That would be a long trip home.
Yes. It will be difficult to travel alone, after so much time spent with companions. It must be said, you found my sword and gave me a chance to restore my honor. I owe you a great debt.
You helped me as well. It's been good. And I will collect on that one day. You owe me nothing. So you owe me nothing.
Some debts cannot be discarded. There will come a time when I will return, and then it shall be done. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan.
Pet the dog. That's it, right? They don't even show up on the...
Are you ready, my lord? The crowds outside are getting restless.
I think that's everyone. Yeah, let's go. Let's get this over with.
I'll take you there now. Follow me.
In the months that followed his coronation, Alistair proved to be a popular king. He flagged unwilling to involve himself in matters of governing. He travelled often, making appearances in towns throughout Ferelden, to the great delight of the commoners. They referred to him as the king with the common touch, even if a few knew it was a simple aversion to life at court. Do I press anything? Oh, I'm in control. Cool. News of the Urn of Sacred Ashes has been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the Chantry until Brother Giovanni made the announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. The manuscript detailing his research and his experience with Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. Some years later, the Chantry announced that the resting place of Andraste's ashes had indeed been found. A ripple of excitement spread among the pious people of Thedas, with many taking pilgrimages to see the ashes or partake in their healing powers. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of all spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created. The first enchanter, Irving, was pleased to declare the circle safe. And that could be saved, all that could be saved had been. With the slavers shut down in the Alien Age, a lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. The new king even named the local Eldar to his personal court. A scandal amongst the humans, but a sign of new hope to the elves. Gianni continued to be an outspoken member of the Alien Age community, and in time became the new Eldar. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Al-Eamon remained in Denerim for some time, acting as a chancellor and chief advisor to King Alistair. Tegan ruled over Redcliffe in his stead, and was surprised to find himself well loved by the villagers, who were still grateful for the nights spent defending their lives. In time, Aemon abdicated in favour of his brother, an event the locals greeted with approval and enthusiasm. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege of Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. The new keeper, Linnea, was respected both amongst the Dalish as well as in the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her to help resolve disputes with human folk. In time, many of the Dalish clans moved to the new land provided to them in the south near Ostagar. Wary of their human neighbours, however, tensions soon rose again, and only keeper Lyanna's leadership kept peace alive. In Orzammar, King Harrowmont found himself in a protracted battle against Berlin's rebellion that left him unable to gain the stability he needed. The clan lords objected to many of his measures in the assembly, and only his efforts to increase the dwarven's isolation from the surface met with any success. In time, Harromont's health began to fail. Some claim it was poison, while others said it was a plaguing spirit. Either way, after a protracted illness, the king finally passed away. The wrangling in the assembly for a successor began almost immediately. Brother Berkel's new chantry in Orzammar drew a surprising number of converts among the dwarves. They quickly attracted a great deal of anger from more conservative quarters, and before long the assemblies severely restricted the Andrastians' rights. Brother Berkel resisted and was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration in the Commons. The assembly claimed it was an accident, but news of the resulting riots reached the chantry on the surface, where the Divine even contemplated a new exalted march. The dwarven mage, Dagmar, she wasn't a mage, ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory on how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention. Although the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumours about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the Anvil and, upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaperette to attempt to recreate Caradan's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. The golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of its existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and demand among the Smith caste to reopen Caradan's research refused to abate. As good as her word, Morrigan disappeared once the Archdemon was slain. Someone of Morrigan's description was seen travelling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains. She may have even been with child. There was no word of her after that. With Flemeth dead, or at least gone, the chances of tracking her down were slim indeed. One cannot help but wonder, however, what became of the child? What were Morrigan's plans? These questions must remain a mystery. For now. As for Todd's companions, they went their separate ways. When Todd finally left Denerim to continue his travels, Liliana went with him, electing to remain with the man she loved. They continued their adventures together, at least for a time. As the blighted lands began to heal and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt the Order in Amaranthine, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was rooted and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organise roving warbands that preyed both upon the land and upon each other. The warbands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais, or crossing the Shining Sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. These are tales yet to be told. This tale ended when Todd sank his blade into the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. It was not the last that Ferelden would hear of him, however. But it was, because he's never mentioned again, as far as I'm aware. That's actually a lie. Oh, this game is such a letdown. I think part of it is because the graphics haven't aged very well. Neither is the combat style. The combat style is just naff. The story's really good, but there's moments where it just feels rushed, which is such a shame. Because Bioware are known for that magic. Having replayed it, and I'm glad I replayed it, and Christ, we put some hours in, we must be pushing 60 hours. I think that you're starting to see the Bioware magic ebbing away here. They peaked with... When did they come out? So Mass Effect. Then this came out, and then hot on the heels of this, Mass Effect 2 came out. And then it was Mass Effect 3 2 years later. Mass Effect 3 is seen as the turning point, I think. Because right up to the end of it, it's an incredible game. And then the ending just destroys it nearly destroyed the franchise. But this was them branching out into something different, doing some fantasy. And it's a well set up world. There's likeable characters. They're not as likeable as Mass Effect. Or KOTOR, to be honest. But I think there's enough in this world to really capture you, but the clunky combat system, just the age of it, I don't think helps. Because it doesn't look good, it doesn't play well, it's not very responsive. The fact that your protagonist, you create a character that is you and your face is there all the time, but he doesn't have a voice, he doesn't speak, although he does have a voice, he just shouts at you when you tell him to do things in combat. It should have been a fully voiced character that you really connect with that way, like you do with Commander Shepard through Mass Effect. I think that was one of the failings. The other failing was trying to have a tactical style combat that... There's bits in there that I like you can give your companions things to do at certain points in the fight, but overall it's just feels rushed. And it is clunky. But there's a lot to love. And then they did Mass Effect, then they did Dragon Age 2, which doesn't follow on the journey of the character that you created and you followed through. I mean, that works if you didn't spend the night with Morrigan and you died. But I don't know how many people would. I mean, I suppose it works. I don't know. I think the problem with it is there are so many different direct paths that you can go down, so many different big choices that actually feel like they're boxing you into a certain thing. And I never really felt that with Mass Effect. Mass Effect feels much more open. KOTOR is obviously dealing with Star Wars, so that's a totally different thing. There's constraints there, even though it's their own time frame and things. But this just doesn't have the charm of KOTOR, or certainly not Mass Effect. I mean, Mass Effect, for me, probably because I'm more of a sci-fi orientated fan, I will usually take sci-fi over fantasy. That's why, from my point of view. But I don't know, it feels like it doesn't hit the mark. And this is probably going to be where I get copyright hits because of this song. And can we skip these? We can. Right, okay. I don't like skipping the credits. I usually let them run. If you've seen my other playthroughs, I let the credits run. But as soon as music kicks in that they probably just used... Mind you, Mass Effect doesn't have lyrics, though, the final song. Whereas that did. That wasn't chanting, that was actual music. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm glad we got it done. It was a long old stream, Jesus. But I am glad that we got it done. We will be back in the Dragon Age world. I don't know if we're going to do Darkspawn Chronicles. I don't know if we're going to do Golems of Amgarak. I'm going to Google those two. But we're definitely going to do Liliana's Song next. Probably next stream will be Liliana's Song. Because it's quite short and concise. But it gives you more time with Liliana, who I think is one of the better characters in this game. So that's cool. We also have Awakening that I need to pick up. But there's also Witch Hunt, which you can tell from the hand what it's about, the name what it's about. I think that happens last. But we'll certainly do 2, if not all 4, plus, well, there's 5, isn't there? But again, it's seeing how they link in, and I'd rather do it sort of in a bit of a sensible way. So Liliana's Song will be next. We'll probably load that up. It won't be tomorrow or today now because it's gone 1 o'clock in the morning here. I'm going to have a day off live streaming tomorrow. There's football on here. I want to watch. There's more football. Yeah, the first team are playing tomorrow, so I want to watch them. But also, I will need to get some recording done. Funnily enough, Mass Effect 2, which I'm loving. So go check that out if you're a Mass Effect fan. We've got a full playlist of where we're up to with 1 and 2, and then Fable. I need to get some Fable done as well over the next couple of days. So yeah, that's the focus. Maybe back Thursday, see how things fall. But hopefully back Thursday for Liliana's Song. And we'll just keep going with the Origins train. Undecided on Dragon Age 2. I think there's other things that I want to play. But what I might do is watch some videos on Dragon Age 2 and try and remind myself of the combat. And because your character there is much more Mass Effect-y. You create your character, but he is voiced, he's a fully fleshed out character in the world. It's not just me reading stuff out to you. So that might be a bit more interesting for me and for you guys. I don't know. It's a possible, but there's other things that I want to play, so we'll see. I might even throw a poll up and say, what do we do next? Once we've finally finished all these DLCs, which is still a few hours left, so don't... If you've been enjoying the Dragon Age stuff, there is still content coming, don't worry about that. It's always nice to see TC shown in the chat, and the chat's been pretty busy. But thank you to everybody who's dropped in, everyone who's been watching. I really do appreciate all the support, and it's been good to get another game finished, so to speak. But thank you very much. I'll see you in the next one.